We be ready. Okay. What's going on here? What the hell's going on here? All right. Hopefully it's fine now. Gracias. think I have to assume that these are braids. I honestly don't know. Are they braids? Just random chunks of hair. It might just be random chunks of hair. Take those two. Merge by distance. Alright. So now I think, let's see, I'm gonna need to, let's get rid of these. I need to figure out what to do with all of these. Actually, honestly, first get rid of these. There we go. These might be another chunk of hair, so I believe we are probably going to have that as a separate thing. Map that. Okay, so I think I need to get rid of these now. And I have no idea what this is, so let's get rid of it. Right. That. Let's now do a merge by distance, and then lastly let's do a fill holes. Right. Inflate a little bit. Okay, we have a thing here. I don't know what this is. What I'm gonna do is get rid of that. There we go. That should do it. Right, now I think I'm gonna get rid of these. These. Selection, and now let's see if we can merge things together. They're one single mesh. Now it is one single mesh. I'm gonna need to close a bunch of holes. Yay. That. And that. There we go. Now lastly, we can probably go like these. There we go. That should be fine. I have no idea what to do in this area. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, now let's get rid of this one. Can you please? Thank you. Oh, we have another one here. For closing holes, then I think I need to bring these around. Not sure if I'm gonna keep these as zip thing. I might actually. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one as a zipper thing. Okay, need to get rid of that. These is probably some type of, must be part of the ribbon. Hide that for now. Get rid of these. All right. There we go. Now we can merge by distance again. And let's bring that here. This is tricky now. I'll probably just try to sculpt over it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. All right, merge by distance again. Let's see where the holes end up being. All right, we have a hole. Well, a bunch of holes all over the place. It's okay. Like that, and then freeze to plot. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna remesh these, so it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be remeshed. Or actually, let's try to clean these up first. Perfect. There we go. A lot better. Enable subdivision. And I have something going now. Right, what to do with you? Merge by distance. Close holes everywhere else. Actually, before doing that, I think I'd much rather go there, like that. Faces only. Get rid of these faces. I think that's fine. And we, okay, maybe I fucked up a little bit. For merging, gonna do select all these. We're gonna split this one. Yep. Now we're gonna split this one. There we go. Now we're gonna select everything, merge by distance. Oops. Everything merge by distance. Everything merge by distance. Cool. We can merge them together again. Now manifold, select close holes, select faces, deselect that. Go back to global. There we go. Now, select. The fuck did I do there? Okay, hold up. Remove. Can I stop being satellite sharp? liquid food. There we go. Uh-huh. I think maybe I will have to sort this manually. To try and keep some of the sharp edges. Good enough. Probably have to rebuild this whole thing with curves. We'll see. Yeah, that'll probably be easier than whatever it is that yeah. I'll keep this one as a mesh, and then I'll just replace these. Let's add a curve. Circle. Oh. Well, I keep it small for the time being. Path. All right. Whoops. Okay. All right. Get rid of that. There we go. maybe I need to change something here. How you doing, Zeus? How we doing? We're doing. A little bit sleepy, not gonna lie. A little bit lazy. Didn't sleep too well, but not bad. Ooh, how we doing, chat? I think you're the, well, apart from my wife, you're the first one in chat. So, you're the second in chat. Alright. Yeah, it's been quiet so far. Okay. So, hairs. But the bangs are done. Now I just need to make this look good. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sculpt these, or rather sculpt on these, and then add a few curves to make it look better. Geysers, rush. Catching again your streams, so glad to know you're back doing 3D character streams. We're not doing that full time. Was wondering what is gonna be next. What is gonna be next in terms of what characters? Hydrate. Oh, then honestly, I don't know. This is one of the reasons why I say that 3D streams are not back full time. They're gonna be back whenever I'm bored. I don't have anything else to do, and as long as I have something to work on. So, for example, for this month on Patreon, we're doing 3 models for printing. We're doing the Duchess. That model is already done. I just need to prep it for printing. I need to fix a few things and then prep it for printing. But since that model is mostly, basically nude, I can't work on that on stream. Then we have Tough that, you know, we've been working on Tough for the past week. She's gotten to the point that she's not stream friendly anymore. So you guys won't be seeing any more Tough until, you know, I post her on Twitter. And then we have Yanagi. And this character we're going to be working on for a few days. Again, whenever I don't have anything else to do. Right? I don't have anything else to play or stuff like that, you know. For example, in about an hour, a little bit over an hour, doesn't want to risk it for the biscuit. It's not risk it for the biscuit. It's just straight up not allowed. In about an hour, a little bit over an hour, a new character in Overwatch is going to be releasing, and I'd like to play the character, so we're most likely at some point, maybe 1 hour, maybe in 2 hours, we'll swap to Overwatch. But and then tomorrow we'll come back, and then, you know, we'll keep working on these. But we're gonna be doing a lot of, like, a mix of things. We're gonna be doing 3D every now and then. Sometimes we're gonna be playing games. Sometimes I have a friend of mine, like Mokaku. He wants to get reactions going. So at some point, I assume that we're gonna be watching videos as well and reacting to content. So yeah. Just something to keep in mind. Like 3D is very much on the table. It's just not going to be the only thing we do. Later, like a few days ago, I was joking with the idea of like maybe setting up a sub goal for like 3D streams. And, you know, some people were like, yeah, do it. So I've been thinking about it, and maybe something that we can do is setting up a sub goal. So whenever I don't have anything else to work on, maybe, if the sub goal is met, then we do a 3D stream, doing whatever the fuck, Doesn't necessarily need to be something that I'm going to be finishing. It could be starting from scratch, because I know people like to see whenever like I start from scratch, and or I don't know, dude, like take requests in terms of like, hey, how do you do this, hey, how can I do that, etc. I haven't really figured out what we'll end up doing in extra 3D streams, but yeah, because like the main thing that I want to prevent is another burnout, because I had a lot of fun on Twitch. Streaming on like 3D on Twitch back in the day kind of forced me a little bit to be working on extra characters every month, and like more characters than I should have been working, and that eventually led to like a very, very big burnout. Bunny rush? What? Excuse me, masen? Sumimasen? Excuse me? What do you mean, bunny rush? That said, the same that it's always been, even when I wasn't doing 3D, I'm more than happy talking about 3D. If I'm playing a game and somebody has a question about 3D, I'm more than okay with like answering the question. No. That sub goal will need to be extremely high. Uh-oh. I think I overdid it. 28 million. Fuck. Okay. How do you jump from 200,000 polygons to 28 million? Gee. Will be cute, because I will. Number one, I will have to buy a bunny suit. I'm not going to buy a cheap bunny suit. Number two, I'm going to be wearing the bunny suit. I'm not doing that for free. Besides that, no, I don't really know what we're going to be doing with yanagi. I don't think I have. I just do things. Like I said before, right? Like this is kind of a request that I'm doing for somebody that's been wanting to see yanagi for a long time. And they gave me like a few suggestions, and like I'm probably gonna do one of those suggestions, whatever is the least complicated and the one that works the best for printing. These I should probably do with a pen. Not gonna lie. I think maybe it'd be better if I do it with a pen. So, but the way that we'll do this one is we probably, so after finish the sculpting and the rebuilding and the fixing and all that stuff, we will probably do retopo. Then after doing retopo, I'll probably rig her and try out a few poses, and depending on the pose that we go for, then we'll decide what she'll be wearing. Just got to hit day one with asking Rush for something, and it will be So sooner or later, that's well. What? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use. Oh fuck! I need to tablet. Work area. It is going to be this one, I believe. There we go. Now it's working. Whoops. Ah, fuck, dude. I'm using like I'm sculpting like it's ZBrush. Quick question: do you ever embed signature, logo, STLs into your 3D printed parts? No. There was a time that I was like doing something like that, but no, it's not worth the hassle. Hey, Vicious, how you doing? There's people that start in the comments, they asking for some. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm cool with most things. It's just that I need to get something out of it. No, because like that kind of ruins the aesthetics of things, you know. Dude, I'm using ZBrush. ZBrush commands. I don't even know why. Yeah, I'll need to hide some of the imperfections with curves, most likely. Alright, that's 8-ish. Ooh, that made me a little bit sweating. It kind of looks crappy from this angle though. All right. think it'd still be a rush. But I can't do one, so we will never find out. But what if it tried? I probably end up in the hospital. If not dead. Right now, she's passed out against a wall on the other side of the apartment. Belly up. Because it's hot. But she won't come into the room with the AC. Because, I don't know, dude, she likes it. She likes, I don't know, dude. I think she just likes the heat. I don't know. Like, our other cat was kind of like that as well. Kind of like enjoy it, you know? They just turn belly up and sleep. Hell, it's what? It's 34 degrees outside Celsius. If I'm pretty sure that if I open the window, she will probably lay down and you know, take in the sunbathe, even though it's like super hot. Some of the cutest stuff ever. What? Sleeping belly up? I think most cats do that. I think cats are just like that, dude. They just like hate. I don't know. We've had how many cats here? Figaro, Pastelito, Cumulus. 4 cats here. And all 4 of them, I believe they've done that. Not sure if I would call it the ultimate, but they just do it a lot whenever it's hot. Mind you, they need to feel safe. Right? A cat that doesn't feel safe, they won't be doing that. I'm gonna do the whole braid. I'll see about it later. Yeah, for the time being, I think I'm also gonna be replacing these two things. Right, get rid of that one. I don't give a fuck. How do I know? Trust me. Huh? Honestly, I don't know what my ultimate move will be. You can't say that something is the ultimate move whenever they use it all the time. Because there's a lot of things that I don't give a fuck about. I don't believe that you can actually say that that will be my ultimate move. If you were starting over from scratch in 3D today, 2026, what would you move? Wait, what? Hold up. Now, what do we mean by move here? Like, which direction would I take? So, in my case, like, it's a little bit difficult, dude. These questions, I suck at these questions because, again, there's a lot of things that I don't give a fuck about. And this is not something that I wanted to do for a living. This is just something that it sort of happened. So, like I was saying before, right? Like, I have no particular interest on, like, waifus and, you know, like, thick 3D models or whatever. How you doing, Lico? What's up? You will never overstay your welcome. You're welcome here. For, you know, as long as you want to be here. But, this is just sort of what happened. You know, I felt like I was working on a model and then I posted it and it got 8,000 likes and people started asking for commissions. So I was like, okay, sure. I don't dislike that. That's not to say that I hate doing these. I just don't care. I don't mind. No, I don't enjoy the big boy money. I'm not really good with I'm not really good with like money in terms of like I don't have a good relationship with it. So yeah, like in my particular case, I will just go for whatever really, you know. If it was anybody else, if I was giving like the advice to anybody else, it then at that point like it will sort of depend on what exactly do you want to be doing. You know, how you doing, Sheep? What's up? Dude, that feels mean. Can I call you something else? Dude, saying sheep feels mean. But yeah, kind of go for what you want to go, right? Try to... There's... It also depends on what you're willing to do, you know? Because if you're willing to do loot animations, there's a big market for that out there on Twitter. There's a bunch of people that are going to welcome you, and they're going to appreciate whatever like funny, funky animations you might do between two characters that they might have the hots for. But if you're not into that, then it's a little bit more complicated. Like mainstream 3D job positions, it is my understanding, they're really difficult to get. It is a lot of it's too much animation and effort. But honestly, though, once you learn the basics, you can get things going. And yeah, you can get things going. You can probably build an audience out of that. It's not that difficult. There's a lot to learn at the beginning, but it's more of a time-consuming thing more than anything. It's not that. It really is not that difficult. Now, if we're going for sculpting, I will say you have two different approaches. You can either build assets. When I say assets, I mean it could be an avatar, it could be game assets, it could be assets for avatars. I don't know. Like, I've known people that they have made a living off of making accessories for avatars that people sell on Booth and Gumroad. Right? Let's say there's I don't know, the particular, like, let's call these avatar Mari, right? Mary. There's this avatar Mary. Everybody's using it. It's the most sold avatar in Booth or Gumroad. There are people that they make assets that work specifically with that avatar, and then they sell those assets, so people just have to import them, and now they can further customize these avatar they bought. That is a business. I don't know how the business of furniture is nowadays, but back in the day with Second Life, I met someone. I actually met two people. I think they were a couple. They were designing furniture for Second Life. So, like beds, sofas, everything that bounce, that produce bouncing and had bouncing animations, you go figure out why. Sure, you can, get the idea. Let's see. When it comes, I suppose that Roblox there must be a market for that in Roblox, and I will have to assume there's also a market for that in GTA. I have no idea, I never looked into it. When it comes to sculpting, if you want to do sculpting, basically the only quote-unquote a high success business avenue that I see with sculpting is 3D printing. Because renders, for you to sell render sets, which you can do, but for you to sell render sets, they must be specifically certain type of render sets, certain type of content. Because nobody cares about seeing a render set of something that is cute. Now, if it's a character that they have the hots for, it's a little bit different. So you will have to go that route. Basically, like, the one thing that I'm trying to say, one of the things that I'm trying to say with all this is that sex sells. So if you go towards that route, I mean, you're gonna find something, I'm sure. Now, I know not many people really want to do that. They're concerned about like what kind of repercussions that could bring into like an actual career that they might want to pursue. It's a decision that you have to make. But I do want people to be realistic, to have a realistic idea of what will happen if they decide to just pursue these type of things. Like, they might see me sculpting models and being like, hey, this guy is making it. Why can't I make it by making like cute models and stuff like that? I just want to make sure that people understand that the main reason why I'm making it as a sculptor is why I made it as a sculptor in the first place. It's because sex sells. Now, when it comes to 3D printing, 3D printing is a lot easier though. For 3D printing, you can actually go the cutesy route and you're gonna do perfectly fine. You just need to find your audience. And it shouldn't be too difficult as long as you're making models like constantly at a decent rate, and then you keep posting them, and then eventually you will find your audience, and eventually you will find people that buy your models for 3D printing. Even if they're cute, they could be hell. They could be not cute, not sexy. They could just be useful. Some people I know make only safe for work commissions with sculpting and make pretty. I'm not saying that you can't make money. I know people like that do all sorts of content. I'm just trying to give people a realistic idea when it comes to the chances they have of seeing something like that happen. Because just because I do what I do, it doesn't mean that anybody can actually get the chance to do it. I know other people, I have friends that they try to do what I do, but they couldn't actually make it. And they are very, very skillful, people that they were doing very good models, but they just couldn't get into that market. Because it's a chance. It's a very, very small chance that people are going to find you and that people are going to, take time out of their day to follow it. Yeah. 3D printing market is very saturated right now as a sculptor. Yeah. But when it comes to the 3D printing market, what you need to do at that point is you need to try to find niche, like something. Hey, let's see. What is people buying that, not a lot of people are doing? Or maybe you could just join the competition, just join whatever, whatever theme you want to go for and try to be exception, right? Try to be the best, the very best, like no one ever was. But yeah, that's basically the life of that's basically how it will go for someone that wants to do freelancing as a 3D artist. The biggest issue is getting yourself found, because there's a lot of money out there, and there's a lot of money that is willing to to part ways with that money, and they will pay money for, there's people out there that they will pay money for anything. I've seen people that have no business taking commissions, yet they charge more than me, and they get commissions anyway. So there's definitely money out there. The problem is not the money. The problem is you being found by the people that have the money. It doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter how bad you are. At the end of the day, it depends on chance. It's all chance. How you doing, Axios? Yeah, how you doing? Thanks again for sharing that to answer my questions. I guess it's like being in the middle of the ocean, and yeah, exactly. It's like being in the middle of the ocean, right? Ocean big, you small. Ocean very big, you very small, right? So, unless you give people, your exact coordinates, they're not going to find you, right? So, but let's say you're lost at sea, and then there's 100 ships looking for you. There's a very big chance that none of those ships will ever see you, and you will drown. So that's something that you need to keep in mind. I wouldn't advise anybody, all this said, I wouldn't advise anybody to go into 3D as a business. Go into it as a hobby. Do it because you love it. If you want to post on social media, post on social media. If you want to join communities, join communities. If you want to advertise that you're taking commissions, advertise it. But just try to, again, just make sure that you're doing it for the right reasons. And the right reasons is because you love it. Don't do it because because you heard that so-and-so is making X amount of money, because most likely you're not going to get that chance. Not great, but could be worse. We could always be worse. I suppose, another little thing that I want to mention. Social media numbers mean nothing. I've seen people that have I have a following that's so much bigger than theirs. So much bigger. But they're making more money than me. they have more patrons, they have more sales. Because something that's very interesting, I guess, from the 3D community, or like the 3D printing community, it's that it's a community, you know. So there's a lot like word of mouth kind of thing, and once someone find you and then they share you with that community or their community, and then more people start buying from you, they might not necessarily follow you on social media, but they just know where to go buy your things. So social media, like you don't need to be big on social media in order to make it. It's a complicated thing. And at the end of the day, luck is heavily involved. Heavily involved. 33D because I love it, but I would absolutely explode it over you if I could make money from it. Dude, I'll be honest with you, if you go to Etsy and you search for printables, you'll see people that are even like selling the STL file for a Mario cube. You know, those cubes with the question mark thing. It's not that difficult to make money now out of 3D, or honestly out of anything. The problem is it's not just making money, it's making a living out of it. That's, I will say, the biggest challenge. So yeah, keep that in mind. And once again, if you're gonna do like something 3D related, make sure that you do it because you love it. Don't do it because someone told you that you could make money out of it. Because number one, there's a high chance you're not going to really get a lot of money out of it. And number two, it's only going to lead to burnout. Like, I mean, doing anything artistic eventually always leads to burnout, even if it's a hobby. But if you're just doing it for the money, it's going to be a lot more frustrating than what it needs to be. By the way, did you figured out her outfit stuff with that patron for Yanagi? No, so like they gave me a bunch of like ideas. And yeah, basically what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna check them out and see what works best, both for printing and for actually just for printing, because that's the goal with this thing. We're gonna figure out what works best and then we'll go from there. So the plan for these is going to be finish setting it up and sculpting and getting it ready, and then retopo and rigging, and then we'll see which pose seems the most like feasible, and the pose that is going to work the most for printing. And yeah, once we decide on the pose, then we'll see. We'll try to go for we'll try to decide on an outfit. What I'm trying to say, what I'm struggling to say. I will show the references, but most of them are pretty spicy for Twitch. It's so hot today, yeah. And tomorrow's gonna be hotter. Yay. So prepare for trouble and make it double. Because tomorrow it's gonna be hot as fuck. Am I doing? I'm doing okay. My ear is a little bit funny right now. You know, they feel a little bit funny, but I'm doing fine. For the most part. A little bit sleepy, a little bit lazy. But yeah. Looking forward for the weekend. Looking forward to the weekend because not the singer, the actual weekend. Because the heat wave's gonna go away. And we're gonna be under 32 Celsius, I think. I even saw that some days of next week we're gonna be under 29. I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, I definitely need to use my pen for hair if I want to. This is why I don't sculpt hair, because I have to use my pen. All right. Probably getting a shader going is something that's gonna help us a lot to like visualize that everything is working correctly. I think I'll do the same that I did with Tough for the boobs. I'll just wait until after retopo and then I'll add it, depending on the pose. Seems to be a lot easier that way. Alright, let's see. What do we do now? I really don't think that I want to fix anything else with the body. I don't feel like there's anything I want to change right now. Hey, how you doing, Ego? What's up? Nego Joel. Let's see. Great stuff I did. You love it? Thank you. still have some work, you know, ahead of it. But so far, it's looking fine. Change the process, of course. I don't feel like I did anything new, but learning a lot. All right. Just make sure. So one thing that I like, suppose like this is yet like another reason why I ask, why I'm always asking you guys like, hey, do you guys have any question? Because I wouldn't recommend people do things the way that I do them, because I don't do them necessarily because they're the best way to do it. I don't do them necessarily because they're the most efficient. Hell, I don't even do the same thing twice. You know? I just do whatever I feel like doing. Because I know. You know? I know all the things that I can do. So, very important to me that people know that maybe like following my workflow is not necessarily the best thing that you can do. And like asking questions, it's something that's actually like encouraged. If you see something that is like, hey, why is Rush doing this? You know, please make sure you ask. No, I haven't posted that. I haven't posted stuff. She's probably gonna, I don't know, dude. She will be posted, I don't know. She's not close to being done. Still have like a few more days on it. But I usually like to let my projects rest. You know? So I can marinate a little bit on how they look and if I need to change things. I need to do things differently. So yeah, no, stuff is not it's not up yet. Trying to do the material like you, but I get completely lost and I just gave up and loaded 2 material online. I'll try again later. See, this is why I tell you guys, if you have questions, ask me questions. I'm not gonna give you guys my materials, but because I don't think that's going to do you any good. Like you said, you were trying, you got completely lost, and then just gave up and downloaded a 2 material. Right? I don't want people to do that. I want people to understand, like, how do you actually make shaders? And why do you, should you go one way versus another? Speaking of shaders, maybe let's set something up. Let's merge these 2 things. Let's send this over to not backup. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Like these 2 things. They have it. Fuck. There we go. They have been merged. And I'm gonna send this over to, I don't know, dude, another collection. I'm not working on any model, but tonight I will. All right. Ooh. Ah. Now the ambient Discord later, so I can show you what I was trying to do. I mean, you can do it now. All right. No, let's remesh. Dude, I fear that at some point I'm gonna need to scale this up. A little bit too high. So it does need to be that high, huh? Alright, let's make a little bit of a censoring. Hey, wait, what? Wait, what are you saying? How's it going? How's it going? Yanagi? I don't know. It's going. Like I said before, dude, I don't have a plan for this. Like, I just go into a model and I just like start doing things until things make sense. And then eventually I let them marinate and then I start thinking about the things that actually matter. There's no there's no point of me thinking like what am I going like which outfit I'm going to be going for, because it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because I still need to make a new version. And also, I haven't decided yet. I don't know what I want to go for. And if I don't know what the pose is gonna be like thinking of the outfit, it's a little bit pointless because there is a chance that like it's happened before that I choose a pose and then the outfit that I was thinking of doesn't work with it, or the other way around, you know? I mean, even after the explanation, I was still confused. Like, I can't answer how this is going because, well, like you can see it, it's going. How long will it take? I don't know. You know, when will we get there? We get there when we get there. The only thing that I can tell you for sure is that I'll be finishing these before the end of the month. That's the only thing that I can tell you for sure. They get with a loading wheel on your head. Yeah, I understand you. I just get confused by questions that I don't see much sense. Yeah. Whenever I don't see like the reasoning behind a question, it's difficult for me to actually know what am I supposed to answer. I mean, I don't like to use those words. Especially because, I mean, it's not necessarily that I think it's a stupid question. It's just like I don't know what people expect me to answer. What the fuck are these? Wait. What are you guys doing here? What the hell is that? let's hide this. I'm gonna hide that as well, and then we can delete all of these. There we go. And then we can actually delete the... Hello? I can't select this stupid ass. Joints. Okay, is it you? There we go. Oh boy. There we go. All good. Great music play, please. These are random drum and bass thing that I just went for. Just showed up on my YouTube feed, and I was like, yeah, sure, let's listen to this. This is something that I should have done before working on it. One of the first things that I should have done and didn't. This is great. I just had someone who never talked with me come into my DMs saying, we talk about this commission idea. I have that no has seen what? Dude has done this now 2 times here. This commission idea I have that no one has seen. This commission idea I have. Okay. Do you take commissions? I don't know why I struggle so much to like read that. Oh, okay, yeah. I've had a few of those. People adding me and messaging me because they want to offer me their services, and I'm like, dude. No, I'm also a bad reader, so it's very possible that I just, I just didn't read properly. Samples. Hold up. If we go to 48, is that gonna? Because like this looks a little bit like. Wait, how do I make these shadows clean? Is it on the lights? The light setting? Normalize shadow. Oh, great. Okay, there we go. I need to make sure that I enable, that I tweak these on, off. Alright. Shader time. What kind of shader am I gonna make? I don't know. Dude, my right ear is kind of sore. Let's add around to this thing. Call around, just please. He's blind. Probably bump these up. Power for these. Strength a little bit higher. No, I don't think so. I do not think so. Was the verdict on 5.2? It has some things that are really annoying. One of those things, it's the new, like the way that brushes behave now, or like the settings for the brushes get stored. Because now these are assets. They're not brushes anymore, they're assets. So if you want to change anything, you have to duplicate it, create your own, and save it to the asset library. The problem then is that, for example, that the smooth brush, because I did it with some of my brushes now, as you can see, like I have like rush crease, like if it says rush, you know, it's my version of the brush. And I do have a smooth brush that I set up. The problem is that I don't know how to make it. So this is the default smooth brush that the software uses. And the annoying part about that is that the smooth brush that Blender has saved as default, the strength is at 700. So every time that I open up the file, I have to lower the strength and then go back to whatever it is that I'm doing. So that's something that is really annoying. How you doing, Regia? Give me a moment. Let me finish answering Augie's question, and I'll get to yours. Another thing that I might find annoying. So for the curve, I haven't found these. Mind you, I haven't looked too hard, but in Blender, at least 3.3 and maybe 4 point something. I don't remember if it's there or not. But maybe you remember that there's actually like a amount of what is it called? Basically, it's the resolution, right? That by default is 5. And I always made it 6 because I like the curve to be really, really smooth. And I don't know where that is. It's not a deal breaker, but it's, you know, slightly annoying. What else? I think as of right now, I can't really think of anything that's super annoying. Like there's some key bindings that are really weird, but you know, I've changed some of them. I need to change others, but I keep putting it off. The rendering is fine. Something that I really appreciate is the fact that if you try to, like, if you open up a file for the first time, in that session, and with all Eevee, if you swap to render, then it's gonna take a bit because it needs to compile all the shaders. Compiling is not a thing anymore, so that's something that I can appreciate. Oh, now it's there. Let's see. Okay, thank you. So this thing was here, and now it's here. Thank you, Sheffield Warrior. You are a real warrior. You're doing God's work. Thank you. Still find it annoying that it's there, not here, but I mean, again, not a deal breaker. It's kind of like a pet. It's like a minor. It's if I'm being nitpicky. I can't think of like anything else off the top of my head. You know. Also, now, Regia, excuse me, what are you using for the skin color? I'm just using the shaders. So, you can, yeah, basically you can like choose any color you want, and then, yeah, you put that, like, you mix it up with a couple of things here and there, and then you can do funny things with it. Or you could just use a texture. I just don't like using textures. I'm trying to think. I still think that this is stupid. Like having all like 3 different mix nodes. Whatever. You know, I can just like set up key bindings and make my own. Actually, I'm gonna do that right away. So mix color. That's not sure. There we go. Basically witchcraft. It's not really witchcraft, dude. It's just the way, like, it's information, right? So you have the diffuse BSDF, right? And the diffuse BSDF is just basically how light interact with your model. It doesn't have roughness. You can set it up, but I don't think this actually does anything. I've never seen it do anything. But yeah, like you have this thing. Actually, let me. And then you can either leave it as it is and, you know, mix it up with other things. Usually, if you're going to use the diffuse information, you usually want it as, you know, black and white information to use it as a mask of sorts, or you want it to, you know, you want to edit it to do something that's kind of like tune-like NPR, non-photorealistic. So then you plug a shader to RGB into that, and now you see how we go from green to yellow. You know, that means that now we can tweak these. Once we tweak that, once we're able to tweak that, you can go to color ramp or like any, you can go for a flood curve. And we see it's gonna change. You can go for a map range, you know, and then you can play with it and do whatever you feel like doing, right? You can start tweaking that information. You can actually now add a mix node, use it as a factor, and then you can change the colors, right? And then if you want to, like, the cool thing about making, to put it like in simple terms, right? The cool thing about making one of these shaders into yellow, it's that now you can like start to add things, right? Like if you want to add an outline, you can then go for a color ramp. You have the Fresnel, which, you know, does this spooky thing. But if you plug it here, you plug it there, and then you swap these two things. Look at that, now we have an outline. Yay! Right? And then you can add that to this. Right? And we have kind of an outline. If you want it to be like super thick and sharp, you can just do that, you know? And then it's like, you know what? I want to make her shiny. So you go and make it shiny. You add a roughness, not roughness, my bad. You can add a glossy or a glossy BSDF. And you have two choices with these. You can either keep it as a BSDF or you can turn it into yellow by using another shader to RGB. But basically, you then, like, if you want to keep it as, you know, green. The cool thing about keeping it as green, actually, I don't know if there's a cool thing about keeping it green. But let's keep it green for the sake of, right? You can then add a mix shader. I'm sorry, not mix shader, add shader. Then what these little things kind of do is that it's going to, just like in Photoshop, you know, and all those things, all those drawing softwares, right? It's going to basically turn these into an add layer. So we plug this here, we plug this there, and now gonna make her shiny. Look at that, she's shiny. You know, you can change. Can you change the color of it here? Kind of, right? But let's say you want it to be stylized. Okay, then at that point you add another shader to RGB. Now the color here doesn't matter because it's going to turn it into black and white information. And then once you add that, you go for a color ramp. And then you want to make it really, really sharp. You make it really, really sharp. There we go, kind of like that. You know? And then you can, let's remove these two things because we don't need it anymore. We can add a mix shader set to add. And now, look at that. Now it's kind of like see-through, like it's not like too bad, I guess. You know? Now, if you want to go for like, hey, you know what? Let's do the red ring that people do nowadays. On the color ramp, you can just make that color, and there we go. You have the red ring. And then if you wanna, another thing that you can do is like, hey, I don't want it to behave like this, right? I want it to actually, like, the shadows to actually be dark without having to tweak this in any specific way. So what you do is that you have this set up, right? You keep that one there, and then you can multiply these two things. And then you turn it red. Look at that. Are really interesting but confusing at the same time. You just have to use them and get used to them, really. How could you use to connect the two of them with multiply? You need to enable node wrangler, and once you do that, you basically need to select two nodes, and you press Control asterisk if you want to multiply it, plus if you want to add to it, minus if you want to subtract, you know, slash if you want to divide. I'm sure there's a few others, but honestly, realistically speaking, the main one that you're going to be using, the main two that you're going to be using is multiply and add. Those are the two main ones that, for the most part, if you're going for MP art looks, you're going to be using. Might have been worrying about that. I checked it and that setting. No. That is, you're not wrong. That is the thing that I was looking for. So yeah. There's a YouTube video that goes over, that's how I learned, by the way, that goes over what every node does. I watched the YouTube video, and since I have a background on 2D, so I've been using Photoshop and Clip Studio and Psy and all these drawing and photo editing softwares for a long time. That's kind of like the way that I learned how to look at it and how it clicked for me. Right. So once I saw the notes and what they were doing and, you know, the explanation like, hey, this is now converting into RGB information, then I started to play around with them and try to mix them, match them to until I got what I wanted. Waiter. Thank you. Yeah, Sheffield. You're good. Might have been accidentally, but I got what I wanted. And eventually, by the way, the more you try, the more like funny things you can do. BSDF principal piece. Because then you can use this information as color information and then just plug it into like an actual principal BSDF, and you can use that as a base for something that looks maybe a little bit more photorealistic if you want to go for that, if you want to use this node for something or another, if you want to add subsurface scattering to it, which I still don't know how to use these because they changed the way that it works now. And we used to be able to select a color, and we can't anymore. And then you can be like, you know, that's a little bit too dark right now, it's too dull. So let's add that to the emission, let's bump it up, and you can make her super shiny, or not shiny at all. Just add a little bit more color to it, I guess, you know? Like, there's a bunch of things that you can do. Sorry, Yogi. You said I like to imagine there is a blended dev that is like, what niche thing I can move on this update and screw with people. Yes. The important thing, Joel, is that keep in mind that just experiment. Try different things, see what works, see what doesn't, see what you like. Because so then there's another thing, right? Something that you need to keep in mind is that later, there is a compositor side of things. Let's go here to. Actually, we don't even need to do render result anymore because now, like, I suppose is one of the cool things that you actually do here that we actually get now. Camera, 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 camera. Let's add a camera. Right? Add a camera. Go for 0. Right? Something else that is very important for you to keep in mind is that later down the line we have the compositor. And in the compositor, well, you do more fun things, I guess. Put these two home. It is set to combine, right? The ones we're here, compositor, click new. Like again, dude, now you can start doing like other things, right? You can add like a filter. Maybe let's add that fit, not a filter. Yeah, soften is fine, right? And then if you look at it, right, it's getting softened, right? If we turn this off, let's see if you can find, right? It's not very visible there. I suppose an easier way to show that will be by using a Gaussian blur, right? Blur, right? See? You look later. All right, have fun. You know material every time. No, sometimes I copy them. Sometimes I copy them and edit them. Sometimes I make a new one from scratch. Sometimes I add things to shaders that I've already made. It depends on my mood, really. And as you can see, like you can clearly see like the difference between what the compositor is doing and what is not here. So yeah, it's something to keep in mind when they change the bone section rigging 100 times. Hold up, what? Oh, you mean by well, like because of what Augie said? Like they always change something? Yeah, really annoying. You can add like a lens distortion to it. Whoa, whoa! Look at that, we made a chibi. Chibi now. You can let's set this to what was it 0? Forgot that I need to 3D print. Not view. Camera to view, and then I need to parent view. Yeah, live to camera. Object transformations. Right, and then if we go to compositor, see, we keep rotating things. don't tell me that this is dependent on. Oh, this is. Yeah, it's kind of dependent on skill. Oh no. But yeah, there's a bunch of things that you can do. Something that's important to keep in mind that eventually, you know, in the side of like the compository, you can keep adding more stuff to it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. Okay, I think what I want to do is let's add a sphere. Too big. Copy the material here. Let's make a duplicate of it. Okay. Paste that. Put that here. Materials. There we go. And now we can edit this one. Oops, my bad, my bad. This one. Wait, why on earth is this behaving like this? Is it because of this? I think I found something funny now. Hi, Momo. Yep, I found something Blood doesn't like. Going to bed 2 a.m. Damn, it is late for you, dude. Have a good night. Sleep tight. See you later, dude. It's good already. This is gonna go through a lot of like other changes. You know what? Like looking at this now, I think I'm perfectly fine actually keeping the boobs attached. I think we have enough room for whatever it is that we might end up trying to do. So I think I'm gonna continue with these because normally like these are different proportions to what I normally use. So and yeah, normally the boobs they tend to be so big they cover this area. But I think we have plenty of room now. And worst case scenario, I'll just remove them. You know. Gonna make the unit bigger. Target Atlas that could. We'll see. I usually like to edit the sizes of everything really after poses. So I try to. I don't really care about committing to one specific thing before posing. Because posing, I don't know, dude, it changes the way that some things are viewed. Yeah, a pose can change a lot. The way that, as you know, specific proportions look like. Especially since we're going for something that's supposed to be stylized. And that we're taking specific liberties. Do I want to do Retopo now? Or am I gonna save that for tomorrow? I think I might save Retopo for tomorrow. And we might jump onto Overwatch now. Well, first let me see if there's a queue. And there's a small queue. Alright, anybody has any questions? Before we swap to Overwatch? Speak now. Or forever. Whatever it is that they say at weddings. If I merge this by distance here, oh no. Hi Momo. Momo, sweetie, I need to see. There you go. All right. I tried, but she I don't know what she wants. Oh fuck. Ah. Can we do like a select mirror? Good enough. Yeah, you said mom instead of mom. Okay, no questions. Oh, no, the trailer I wanted to. Well, oh well, I missed the trailer. Maybe I can watch it again. Let me move these over here. Let's swap. Let's go for. Let's where's game? Overwatch. Alright, let's see what we got here. We'll get 20 more body pads and she went, I don't know where she went. She's not here anymore. That's your own fault. I mean, a little bit maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into this just yet. Dude, I really wanted to watch the trailer. Oh well. So, let's see. What do we got here? Battle Pass. We got a new Battle Pass thing that they've reworked. Reward tracks. After completing the intro track, you can choose the track you want to progress next. Select the track to continue and see the rewards. Okay, so we can either go for Cass. And then, okay, tier hacking. Want a different skin? Hack these tier to swap the skin to another of your choosing. Earned skins can't be hacked. So, do this first. Okay, so I need to hackable. Alright. Okay, and then I can choose... I like these. I think I'm okay with this one. I play Cass, so I'm okay with that one. Let's see now. Brigitte. I mean, all of them look cool. Yeah, all of them look hella cool. I don't know if wait, is it always the same? Yes, it is always the same. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't play Soldier. I don't play Mei. I don't play Ashe. And I don't care for any of these. So you know what? I'm gonna keep them. Dude, I wish they did away with these freaking like straight lines for the shorts and pants. Just give her short shorts for the love of God. Or either give her short shorts or give her full pants. Because these just looks ugly. I mean that's cute. Active. So we're gonna go for Diva now. We need to get level 5 and then eventually we jump onto the next one. I mean I'm gonna get them all, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go now to Mythic shops. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? Genji. I mean, of course I'm gonna get it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it now, but of course I'm gonna get it. Preview. It's way too cool, dude. I don't care too much for aspects. Okay, so let's see. This looks cute. They looks. This looks dope. Right, let's see. What masks do we have? We have these masks, and then we have these masks. Then koi no koi. And the base colors. I mean, this one's pretty dope. This one's also good. I don't like this one. These two are fine. Yeah. Probably gonna get it. Not yet, but seasonal. Okay, yeah, I definitely do. What the fuck is this, dude? This looks... I don't like this at all. Metalcore. This one's cute. It looks weird. Like this hole in here. Don't care for that. I don't play Sojourn. Home. Alright. What else do we need to check? Map updates. What do we have now? Play. No. Competitive updates. Play. Oh no. I'll wait for a little bit actually. For a few days before I actually try to play competitive. So let's play. Heck. 6 minutes queue. Damn. Because everybody wants to play the new hero. This is the mice. Divine Demon, don't care for that. Don't like that. I like neither of these. Okay. Protector. Okay. That's cute. Add that to favorites. Never really paid too much attention to this. No pineapple pizza. Ah, Emil. What time tomorrow? Around the same time. So 2.5 hours ago. Portion of Blizzard revenue from sales of items. The fuck? Oh, all of these are... I don't have them. Okay, yeah. Sure. GG is fine.
Bold choice. Wrong choice, but bold nonetheless. Count me in. Bold choice. Wrong choice, but bold nonetheless. 막 들이대지 마. Keeping it steady. 밥 먹자. My squad always comes. Putting you on mute. Beast is my ride or die. I need a screen break. Meet me in the training sim. 뭐라고? 뭐라고?
I don't like the way that these things look. Alright, well, now gotta wait until I get a match. Sucks a little bit. And the shit out of D-mon, bro. She looks so good. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're gonna try to do, but these queue times are a little bit crazy. Oh, look, another Kiri skin. I do like this one. I play Wu Yang. It would be great though if, dude, if the particles were red, like if this was like the water, the ball of water was red. This is cute. This is really cool. I don't play Doomfist, but this is really cool. Got a new highlight intro for Wu Yang. That was dope. Yeah, dude, it's because like the new character is a tank, so most people must be, you know, queuing up for tank. There we go, we found one. In 5v5, because in 5v5, well, you can only play tank. I'm sorry, not it's not that you can only play tank. There can only be one tank. So you don't have to fight for the character. So like, for example, I'm gonna be able to just pick the characters because nobody else is tanking. You know? If I join 6v6, yeah, it's gonna be mirror matches all day. If I play 6v6, then the queue times will be a lot faster, but I will have no guarantee that I'm gonna get the character. So right now, I wanna try her out. My plan is to like play this one match, try her out,
Play together, win together.
and then swap to 6v6, and then test my luck there. So we have the shield, we have the gun, right? And then we have the thrusters. And I believe that if we... Okay, we can do that as well. He has a lot of buttons. Eject out of a mech, rectangular ultimate given by healing, and damage received. And then we probably want to go while holding the bad proportion focus is reduced by 30% plasma saber hit. I think we're gonna go for left, and then left maybe?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload. Shields out.
Oh. Oh, this gun's really good. I got no mecha again. Oh. Right, she moves a little bit weird. For kid dude, haven't played this game in so long. So she does a lot of like she has a sword, she has a shield, she has a dash, she has a turret, like not a turret, she has like a machine gun kind of thing. And then she has thrusters. Right? If I do these, we have these little thrusters, and that's on cooldown. I don't like how like vulnerable she is. Oh, she's slow. I was kind of hoping like that she would be a little bit faster.
Solid choice.
Frigate 2.0. You know what? Yeah, I suppose, yeah, she plays a little bit like Brigitte.
Just gotta keep it together.
I think she Dutch. I have no idea if that's a Dutch. Oh, fuck. What are you doing, dude? Come on, die. Let's go. No? Dude, what is my team doing? Because they're not... Dude, the dash is like super slow. Oh, that might be a tech. Okay, we'll try it out in training mode after that. I think we got it.
30 seconds remain.
Okay. Yay! Dude, honestly, I don't know what my team has been doing so much. Like, I'm sure that there's a lot of things that I did like wrong. But there's been times that I kind of feel like I've been fighting them all on myself. You know? I don't know, maybe like I'm Delulu, maybe I was just not seeing things clearly. But at times there I felt like, come on, we killed them all, what's happening? Where's my team? Alright, let's see if we can get the dash. The Dutch, I'm sorry. I don't like the dash though. Feels a little bit too slow. Practice range. Well, let's hope that we can actually go in. Now that I think about it, because usually when there's a new champion, like everybody's going into training mode to try her out. And but yeah, oh no. I don't like the dash. Maybe I'll just go into a custom game.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Right.
Play together, win together.
So we have that. How do we do that tech then? Like, how do we do that dodge? Because I know the dodge that you guys are talking about. Let's see, F1, consume fuel, active, while power berries deployed. No, I think that was just kind of like an animation thing, that just for the sake of a trailer.
Playing defense.
Because, no. Like, I don't see anything else light up. And, like, we have the strike, but we don't have anything else. Oh, that sucks. I wish the dashing was a little bit faster though. Like maybe, I don't know, to 20% faster. Just a little bit too slow.
Shielding.
I do like this gun. And I like it that it has very little cooldown.
Clear a path.
Alright. Let's go to 6v6. It has to be faster. Doesn't matter if we don't get to play D-mon. Yeah, it's a lot faster now. I'm gonna try to get D-mon, but I don't like defend. Oh, we got drops. Okay. But yeah, there's no sidestep, sadly.
Traveling to Havana.
Haha! Too fast. Hey, how you doing, cameraman? What's up? I'm too fast. Holy fuck, dude. Level 186.
Play together, win together.
Stay sharp. Shields up. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
That is, hold up. Let me Google that up. How long does it take on average to get a hero in
Enlightenment, rebirth, and peace. Ah,
You know the language of flowers?
I know much that few would suspect.
Perhaps you are not.
Okay, he doesn't know.
To be.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
3, 1.
Let me move my camera.
Let's teach this lobby a lesson. Providing cover. Boosting.
Dude, dash so heavy. I hate it.
Shielding. Playing defense.
Yeah, the dash is really slow. Now, I hope they actually make it a little bit faster. I was kind of hoping that it will be as fast as Reinhardt. I don't feel like I can do anything right now. Yeah, I don't feel like I can do anything actually. What am I not seeing? Because I feel like I'm dying way too quickly. And I don't know how much is it, you know, it is to do with the fact that, I don't know, my healers may not be healing me. I'm not really paying too much attention to that. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do with this hero. I think it's basically like I just kind of need to like maybe hold my ground.
Solid choice.
All right. Yeah, I think basically I need to like stay in cover, and then like on cooldown, as soon as I have somebody close, I should probably just try to slash them and get the kill.
Taking the hits.
Yeah, that doesn't have any range whatsoever. Dude, my guy, the payload. The payload. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, I think it's just like cover, do the dash, and spam these every time that I have a chance. The hell is that immortality feel? What are you doing, Ryan? That is 186 levels of Reinhardt, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. Okay, I didn't got anybody. One of those techno assailants, which is like shit getting damaged. What? Alright, I like that gun now. Like the upgrade's a lot better.
Taking the hits. Perfect timing.
This dude, so in the front it was just Orion and I. So these guys just bail. Oh lord. I'll be honest with you, cameraman, I don't remember those sounds. Well, that's sad. Like those guys just bail. There again, I was feeling like, you know, like it was just the other tank and me. And it was basically just the two of us kind of like holding the enemy team at bay. Of course, the healers were healing us. But I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what my other DPS was. I know I had a Hanzo that I was all that. As far as I know, did it hit anything? I had a Widowmaker, so no wonder I didn't have DPSs. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't have any DPS. How to describe the sound in text? You're hearing it now. Taking a sound that goes woo woo. I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. If you mean the music, I'm not paying attention to the music. I actually might stop it altogether because it's a little bit bothering me. It is bothering me a little bit. I mean, she's fun. I don't like the dash, that's the only thing. Yeah, her Gundam is fun.
Vote for your map.
It's a little bit stupid. Because it's like, it's not protecting the pilot at all. But, yeah, I don't know. The dash is the only thing that doesn't really, like, sit well with me. It's a little bit too slow. And it feels... but you get extra point for being pretty, I guess. No, okay, no, I kind of like, see, like, I fell asleep. Oh, now you can only pick 2 tanks. Okay, alright. So what are we playing then? What are we playing? Eon Emre. Hey Tanny, how you doing? Emre? Hold up, we have 2 supports already, dude. Another, I freaking hate this. Like, every time that I see one of those in my teams, I just know that we're gonna lose.
I'll put it all on the line.
Hey there. Hello there. Wee. Kobe.
Prepare for an impact.
Hey, I got someone. Kobe. Where you going? Huh? Where you going, Cass? Whoa. Kobe. Oh, I made snow. Ooh, got him. Kobe. Hey. Kobe. Kobe. Lily Peach doing her voice? Yeah. My wife told me that it was Lily Peach doing her voice. I need to pay attention to it. The music is a sound effect. It sounds so similar, getting damage. Again, but the problem is that I don't remember the sound from Star Fox, so I don't know. Like, I don't understand the reference. All right, that was an ult. Again? Oh no, the other time we didn't. I have so many people shooting at me. One thing that bothers me about 6v6 is the fact that the heroes are not organized by role. Aw, you got me.
Picking up the pace.
Dude, I'd love to be able to be in the winning team, the team that actually knows what they're doing. But like I said, right? Like, we got a Moira that is level, I don't know level what, but high level. And yeah, we're losing. Like I said, that we were going.
Recover your strength. Best round lost.
Oh well.
Complete. Help me. Score.
It is what it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. Maybe here it's not such a good idea to play Emre. It doesn't really matter though. Dude, what the fuck? What's your level?
We'll give it
Can
all
I
we've
check?
got and hope that's enough.
That's like, fuck, dude. Every time that I see like these orders, like immediately that means I'm losing the game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
I like the look of
Capture
that.
the objective.
So we're not going up. Not going up. We're not going up. Let's go.
Look alive!
Oh. Great. So a Wu Jang and a Bastion couldn't do anything against the Genji. And my tanks don't seem to know what they're doing. You know what? Let me swap. Let's see if we can do anything with Andron.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. There, an enemy.
Guys, come on. Okay, one down. Low.
Okay, patched up. Blazing
What is my team doing, dude? Oh, they captured. They capture and what's her face? This guy, Live Weaver, burn his ult.
Now they've lit a fire under me.
Over here!
What's the plan here, Genji?
I'm taking the objective. I could do this all day. Over here.
Again, Genji, switch. What's the plan? Haha.
That got the blood pumping. Boy, you sentient. Incinerate. Behind you.
Oh, was there? I couldn't see him. I didn't know where he was. But let's see what my demon was doing. Oh, I had. Oh, there was no demon. Oh, yeah, the demon was completely outside, and she was chilling against a wall.
Than that.
Just look at the score. I just love to get like same amount of capable people on my team.
Thanks for having my back.
Bye bye, Genji.
Yeah. Hi.
Bye bye, Genji.
Round 2. 1. Complete. Score 1-1.
Screw Genji. I mean, he was just trying to be funny. I mean, that's what Genjis do at the end of the day. Most Genjis, right? They just try to be funny and they just try to be clever and be like, haha, haha, I have a deflect. Haha, you can get me. And it's like, come on, dude.
It's harder to keep you alive.
Go do your thing. Go to your corner and do your thing. It's fine. And then the moment that you kill a Genji, then the Genji kind of takes it personally and he's like, oh no, you're gonna be my strong enemy from time to time. Right? So whenever I have the chance, I think most likely the Genji and the enemy team, like, whenever they see the chance, they're going to be jumping on me.
Anyway.
Assuming that they keep playing Genji.
Someone's sweating.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Shake it off. Get them away from the objective.
Diana. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See, now the Genji, again, he's gonna try to... Hello, Genji.
Boy, you sentient.
Hello. Hello, Genji. Goodbye. Hello, Genji. Goodbye, Genji. Goodbye. Hey, Anna. How you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Genji. Aw. Bye.
That's better.
Thank you.
Bye, Genji. Violet Weaver. Violet Weaver.
I'm in the anaerobic zone.
Hello. Hey, Anna. Bye.
I'm on fire.
I don't want to play Anran, dude.
Victory.
I want to play other characters.
Play of the game.
Yeah, let's give play of the game to these two guys.
Taking the hits.
Let's see. It's really easy to kill Genji. You just need to play Amran.
Epic.
Dude, this guy.
I gave it my all.
Can I check his like profile? Heroic endorsement. You can report. Please don't. Of course, it's private. Of course. You suck with all characters equally. I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like playing Overwatch is relatively easy, and you do have like something. Let me mark everything as seen. You have something for your playstyle, like, or your strengths, I should say. You know, like if you're not good at aiming, that's fine. You don't need to play like, you know, you don't need to play Widowmaker. You don't need to play Cassidy. You don't need to. If you like shooting things but you don't want to aim, just play Sierra. Sierra is great for that type of playstyle. Like you have so many different playstyles, especially when it comes to like supports and tanks. Like you have so many things that you can go towards. And the only thing that you need to be good at is be able to control the camera, so you always have an enemy in front of you. And then eventually, once you get decent at that, it's all about like priority. You know, it's all about the priority. I'm sure they have a character for me. They just haven't released it yet. Come on. Like, what do you play in Paladin? Like, what's your favorite like hero in Paladin? Aladdin. Aladdin. Hell, you don't even need to have anybody in front of you with Winston. You just need to aim at the general location. Professional filler in Paladins. So, what are you good at? Like, which would you say it's your best hero? Can. Okay, let's see what he does. Can Paladin. Gameplay. Let me watch this video. Honestly, I think it's D-mon. They just released D-mon. D-mon is the one that you want to play. This is D-mon's gameplay. Where's my display capture? Yeah. Like, see, you have the E, which is like the Gatling gun, and then you have a shield whenever, see, and you have a dash, kind of. Yeah. See, you have your shield, plus you have a sword now. Stuns and throws back if you hit someone. Yeah, so like D-mon does that minus the stun. Yeah. So you have D-mon. What other thing could you have? You also have Hazard. Like, Hazard kind of plays like that. He doesn't have a barrier, but he has like a block that whenever you get hit, you like throw out spike towards the enemy in a cone. So like Hazard is very similar to Can. Again, it's not a barrier, but do you think there's an equivalent to Pip? Who's Pip? Let me turn off the AC. Like being hot, but also I don't like the AC. That healer from Paladin. Let's see, not Blunder. Window, no, display capture, right? So is this a healer? Hold up. Maybe they're dead. Okay, let's see. What do you do, Peep?
Calm down, Turum. At the start of the game. Maybe he's just warming up.
I mean, that's Baptiste. Baptiste doesn't have a dash, but the way that these guys healing, that's how Baptiste heals. So hold up, let me go into can I go into training now? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean it's pretty similar. So you get Baptiste, right? You get Bap.
Another day,
See?
another battlefield.
Alright, let me get rid of the duplicate. See? This is how you heal.
Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
You also have like an AoE heal,
A round of healing.
and you also have an immortality heal, which is like as long as these things alive, they can't drop, you know, your health or your allies' health from, you know, that point. And then you also have
You and me, friend.
a gun. You have a semi-automatic rifle. Is that what this is? Is a semi-automatic something? Hey, oh, and also you have like a booster jump. Like if you crouch, you see that bar gets filled up, and then you jump, and there you go.
Pousse ça to me, hein?
And then you actually heal. When you see that, like we're healing for 90 here. You actually heal for more if you actually make contact. You know, 60 and then 90, and then your ultimate, you put down this barrier.
Light them up.
Look at this, right? So 150, 300. It doubles the damage. So any projectile that goes through this barrier, it doubles the damage. I mean, you can leave the button pressed down.
Double kill. Triple kill.
How unlucky for all of you.
And then eventually you get perks that basically regenerative burst now provide Baptiste with 20% increased attack speed. Yeah, let's go for that one.
Looking good.
And then you also get the you get an air dash,
This
right?
is what
So
you love
if we
to
go
see.
wee, then you get a dash. Does it only amp normal damage, or would it double and all? If it's a projectile, it's going to double the projectile. It doubles the damage of projectiles, right? So again, we go for like 100, 150. Fuck. Let's kill it. Wait until it pick up. Wait until it comes back up and. Oh.
Let them up.
So any projectile that goes through the barrier, it's going to double. It doesn't matter if it's an ultimate. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's like something, for example, Bob, right? You know, Ash. She summons Bob. That's her ultimate. If you place the barrier in front of Bob, Bob's Bob's bullets will do double damage. Yeah.
Was a fatal shot.
He's a pretty good
See me?
healer that can do a lot of damage. Like the skill ceiling for this character is extremely high because you don't want to just heal and you don't want to just fire, because you can do both things at the same time. Like you can heal in between shots, but you know, you need to practice a lot. You need to get the sensitivity right.
Your case is definitely urgent.
Is this in Blunder? No, we're not. I mean, we did Blunder for 2 hours.
Ça vient tomber.
Double kill.
On Pip's ult. Pip turns the enemy into a chicken. Now, there's nothing like that here.
Play together, win together.
What's up?
How much damage does this?
You're throwing. Switched it up on you.
Hey, what's the actual range for that? 30 to minimum at 30, maximum at 40.
Oh, you want this? Double triple kill.
I didn't even need to scrim for this.
Going mad. Try taking cover next time.
You can actually kill 2 of them like that.
Boosters hot.
120. Okay, it's 60 per hit.
I'm just too good.
So to kill a Genji, you need to hit it 4 times.
Using firepower. Double kill. Get on feet. Triple kill.
All right, now let's
I can do
see.
this all day.
Go back here. Do we see damage here? 53, 60. Okay, we do see damage. Okay, I'm gonna kill it.
Should have tapped out.
And 'cause supposedly I think her ult, yeah, it amplifies the damage taken. I want to see if I can 90. Okay, so it's 50% more damage.
I'm on
Now
fire.
imagine that you combine both ults, right? You combine Baptiste's ult and D-mon's ult. Crazy damage, you know? Because this is like a debuff, right? Can you change the direction of your dash while dashing? Like press W, let's see. Yeah. You can dash left and right.
Oh, you want this?
And bro, you can even like dash backwards.
Shields out.
You can even dash backwards. And here, I was doing this. When you can just do this. Use your head, you know? Okay, how much damage did we do here? 70. What in the Diva 2.0 series? It's Diva 2.0. It's another diva-like character. All right, let's see. Let me lose my mech. There has to be a faster way for these.
이동.
Oh boy. Hey! Yeah, I want to check the 24.
Double kill.
Yeah, let's check something else. How gracious it's the bullet size. Pretty big. Oh, look at that. She related to Diva? She's I mean she's Korean, she's part of Diva's team. I think she's the captain. Holy fuck, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty generous. But I mean I guess it has to be. Yeah, look at that.
Pick better fights. Embarrassing. Calling beast.
Oh, it pushes back. So
You're out of
140
bounds.
damage and then it's a pushback. Alright.
That all you got? Double kill.
Alright. No, it's fine. Well, let's enjoy a little bit more 6v6. No, the ult is not a bomb. The ult is a debuff. So you do a little bit of damage, like she swings with her sword in front of her, and you do damage, and also you apply a debuff that amplifies the damage taken by 15%. By 50%. Also, speaking of Lily Peaches, you know, it's a little bit difficult to actually, you know, like make out Lily Peaches' voice there because
For a moment.
it's going through the I don't know, the cyber voice modifier. Yay, Ilios. Let's see if I can play her again.
Now arriving at Helios.
There we go. Being much higher. The few things that I remember her from, you know, like honestly, right now the only game that comes to mind is Genshin Impact.
Play together.
I don't even remember what character she voiced. Ah, wasn't there a raccoon like Ninja? The Ninja raccoon? The Ninja Tanuki?
Last time we were here, Diva made me take way too many selfies. In front of the people, too.
But also, like, you have to keep in mind, like, those voices are hella fake. Like, that's not her voice. I'd say that this is more her actual voice. I'd be willing to bet, like, you know, like, this is more her actual voice than characters like Sayu. Okay, so everybody's being funny and running D-mon? Really? Uh-oh, I'm EP. I'm EP.
I can do this all day.
Okay, so I saw another thing that you can do. You basically want to keep doing this while you dash. That's how you, like... That's how you get people.
Who's next?
Okay. Oh, thank you. No. To be fair, double pseudo DPS and a tank roll. Double pseudo DPS and a tank roll? Both are tanks. What do you mean double pseudo DPS and a tank roll? Those of them are tanks. They're not DPS. No! Look at Freya. Okay, why does Mitchell or Mike... What's that icon? You see the icon before their name?
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
What the fuck is that? From when I played well back, my understanding was that D.mon was basically a DPS disguised as tank. No, your understanding was wrong. D.va has always been a tank. Now, if you mean DPS, as in, like, she does DPS, every champion in the game, every hero in the game, every character in the game, however you want to call them, every single one of them does DPS. And depending on how good you are at the character, you can do more DPS than what will be expected. Like Baptiste, for example. Baptiste is a healer. If you're really good at Baptiste, you can do crazy amounts of damage with him.
We changed strategies,
especially if you know how to
survive,
utilize his ult.
Not because we don't miss you.
Well, duh. Of course you guys miss me.
Don't make me take that back.
But yeah, I guess your understanding was wrong. D.va has never been a pseudo DPS, she's never been a DPS, she's never been a tank. And tanks, they're usually the ones that do the most damage in the game, but also they're the ones that have the least amount of, like, heal potential, I guess. Good. How you doing, please? That went well for you, dude. I need a healing, I need a doctor, I need a medic, I need some healing. My life is going down, and I am dying. And their tank is not, because they actually have healers. And I am none. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hopefully you find my son.
I won't fail my
The
squad.
volume of the game might be a little bit too high. Not a huge fan of her dash, honestly.
All guard.
Let's see if I can make do with this. Well, self-destruct, dude. Get it going. I don't know where you want to, like, lesser mech.
Bursting. Engaging shield.
Dude, can I have like a team that does something before I lose my mech? What the fuck was that mech? I mean, it got someone, but what the fuck was that mech? I feel her like sword dash thingy. She'll interrupt Doomfist's punch.
Rushing through.
And there we go. And so we lose the first point. Well, the second. Yeah, it's the it's the second point. Never mind. Yeah. Search and destroy. Didn't know that we had an Emra. Didn't know that we had an Emra on the team.
1-1.
Not sure what's happening because we're doing more than them, I think. But we did lose a bunch. Did lose a bunch of times because they didn't actually. They either didn't follow me when I was going in, or waited until I lost my mech for them to go in.
That's enough.
Classic, I guess. Also, she flies in the trailer, not the gameplay trailer, but on the cinematic, like whatever you want to call it. Be nice to fly as well. Can I? What is my team doing? Like, I turned back and everybody was like not where the action was happening. That's flying.
Clear a path.
No, it's not flying. That's falling slowly. Come on, who wants to go in?
Occupying the point.
And just like that, my cat abandoned me. I have no healer with me. My cat was like, we captured the point, let's fuck off, bye bye.
Boosting.
I like that new little thing on the top right corner, 6v5, 6v4 now. I'd like it for it to be under the scoreboard. I think that might be a little bit better.
Boosters on. Going loud. That's not jumping up.
Where's Bump? I'd like to know where's Bump. Yeah, never looking at that corner. Dude, most people don't even pay attention to the kill feed. Like, they don't even know what's going on and who dies and who doesn't.
Defend the objective.
Dude, what is my diva doing? And just like that, I lost my HP. And, yeah.
Going to shake that one off. Breaking up the bullets. Providing cover. Needed that. Using firepower. Clear a path. You want this?
Come on, diva. Come on. Thank you. Kill the Rhine. Do something.
You need to get out of my head.
Guys,
Attack the objective.
we're gonna...
Rushing through. That's what I'm talking about. Tucked in. Shielding.
Yeah, dude. Can't do anything. Can't do anything here. Oh, never mind. It worked. Never mind.
Coming in hot. All guard.
All right, Rhine's dead.
Using firepower. Shields up.
Oh, come on, dude. Where's dude? What the fuck is that Bob? Oh fuck my life. Maybe 4 in 3D, no. 2D, yeah. And we lost. Cause what the fuck was that Bob? Hold up. In case you guys didn't see it, let me show you.
Ready for battle.
I wanna show you guys that Bob. My Ash was this one. I want to see what happened there. Yeah, Fook Trip. Yeah, if you like May, there's they do a lot of May. Maze. There we go. Right then and there. Like Bob should have been like right there and there. Oh my. Trying to be cute. What's its queue looking like now? 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Yes, please. Let's go. Check that out. Yeah. Don't show your mom though. I don't think your mom will be very appreciative of what's on Fook Trip's account. Just an FYI, just so you know. I got 3 messages, 2 of them. Alright. Oh, look at that booty. Will be bigger, yeah. Can always be bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna give it, I don't know, 30 seconds, 30 more. And then if we don't get a match, then we go back to 6v6. Not a huge fan of 6v6. I think it's kind of cool whenever you want to practice a hero and you want fast queue times. It's fine. I mean, dude, if you're into Gundams, you're into Gundams. It's fine. We don't judge here. We only judge shit like ketchup on pizza. You know? Other than that, if you're into mechs, go for it, dude. Also, don't fuck trees. That's another thing that don't fuck trees. There's people that they're into trees. Don't do it. Okay, cancel 6v6. Let's go. Pastelero, véndeme un pastelito. You know what? I don't remember. Does this game has music? Sound. Maybe that's a little bit too high. Let's lower it down to like 33 and see. Battle Pass Revenge. I like the way that the Battle Pass looks. And also, I do like the... Oh, fuck. No, we won't be able to see. I like the style that they went for the new skin. They definitely feel a lot more different to the old ones. Give me Esperanza. Although, I wouldn't mind attacking. Actually, I'm fine with any of these three. As long as I'm attacking, I don't care if it's like whatever it is. I hate defending. Neon Junction and Hybrid. There we go. Hey, hoo-ha! Damn, level 51 Roadhog, level 65 Venture. Hey, Cal, how you doing? How's the D-mon play? She's interesting, she's fun. Not as fun as I thought she was gonna be, because they made her too slow, right? So I'm fine with her walking speed, and I'm fine with the sword. I wish the sword was a little bit bigger. But like the dash, I was kind of hoping for Reinhardt speed or even Diva speed, you know? Maybe that's Diva speed actually. It feels really slow. Diva is a tank. Both of them are tanks.
I need to buy some model kits while I'm here.
Dude, that is a weird butt chick.
5, 4, 3.
So what do we have here? I'm the only tank. Great. I have two supports and I'm a tank. Okay.
This shouldn't take long.
Uh-oh. I forgot there was a Bastion there. Oh, come on, dude. I thought that I was gonna, like, that it was gonna be faster. Not fast enough. Yeah, she's a tank. The way her damage is, you know, split right now, I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Cause she has like gun. So, I don't know. I'm still like figuring her out, I guess. Don't really know how I feel about her just yet.
Okay, I'm walking in. Oh, you want this? Shields up.
And the shield goes away so fast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about her.
Breaking up opponents.
What the fuck was that, Susu?
Boosters hot.
Oh, just the rest. Also, there's that bastion of the enemy team that no one is doing anything about it. And I'm trying to get to it, but without much success. And mind you, we have a soldier. What the fuck was that, Susu, dude? Nah. See, having Susu there, I was trying something out. So having Susu there would have been great, but our Kiri just wasted Susu doing nothing. I don't know whose Anna is gonna ult, but she has very little healing.
Need to get out of my head. Breaking up opponents.
I guess I think it's more of a thing of like I just don't have DPS because like the other demon didn't. Dude, she didn't even lose like 50% HP, but I did. Let's see, 9,000 damage Bastion, but they only have one DPS, dude. They only have one Bastion.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about her. So we have these, we have that. Dude, I think it's really cool that now you can actually just go for a specific character that you want first and get it out of the way. But I don't know, maybe I should have swapped it. Well, the thing is, I don't want to swap though. I want to try the character out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Danger. This means danger. Fuck, really? Holy jeez, 3 of them? Oh yeah. I am for sure losing. It's a little bit faster.
Boosters hot. Good choice. Rushing through.
Why was my Mercy not healing me? Yeah, I think ultimately it comes down to that. Come on, Junker, you can do it.
Pinning that one for far review. Guns down.
I wonder what happened to my heals. I wonder what happened to my auto tank. There's so many questions. So many things I'm wondering. Genji died. Where's my Junker? My Junker is fighting versus a monkey. So instead of going in with the ult that she clearly had, she was like, nah, I'm gonna stay back here, chill, let you die, lose the point, and then waste my ult. That's what I'm gonna do.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Coming in hot. Using firepower.
And already we have 2 members class, I believe. And Mercy ulted, and yeah. I really hate playing with like people that have these borders. Because 9 out of 10 times they don't know how to play the game. They're either boosted or they just, I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Okay, what's gonna happen here? So you ulted. Congratulations, great. Fighting a monkey. Bonizion is coming. We dodge. It doesn't matter. Because they have ult. My Mercy died. Somehow. My Genji ulted to get away. And I get a Vendetta on my ass. Vendetta's coming my way. I have a gigantic monkey coming my way. Whee! I think the new tank is OP if played with Psy. Psy. Who's Psy?
Boosters hot. Lost. Next, flashpoint, the ducks. Taking the hits.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Same comp. I don't think she's OP. I don't think she's bad. It's too early to say anything. Hey, where's the point? It's right there. Can I hit this guy? Thank you. Too early to say that she's OP. Same way that it's too early to say that she's bad. Okay, I can't actually...
Using firepower.
That would have been great 3 seconds ago, my dude.
Over here. Boosters hot. Shielding.
There we go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's stay here, but like, not kill the merchant that is trying to rest. Let's not like, okay. Please tell me. And they died anyway. That's something, that's a behavior that I just don't understand, dude. Like, in most of these competitive games that are like team-based, anytime that someone goes in, there's always like I don't know, dude, 80% of the team just goes behind as if they're going to run away, but then they just like stay. Seeing how their teammate dies. And then after the teammate dies, they're like, oh, you know what? This is when we're... Oh, he died. Let's avenge him. You know? Because that's basically what happened just now. I stayed. My team took 2 steps back. They didn't run away. They just stayed there.
Just gotta keep it together.
Seeing everything happen. Seeing everything unfold. Then I died. And as soon as I died, oh, let's go in.
Coming in hot. That's not jumping over. Shielding.
When 4 are dead, and you decide to go in and die? Wait, what are you talking about? There were 2 people with me. They just stepped back. I didn't go in alone. I was with other people. I know this because then I saw them die on the kill feed. Like, for example, see, there's 2 people there, and 3 people, they just left. Same behavior you were describing. No, that's a little bit different. That's different because like it's a different. In one is like they think that they're gonna be the hero and they're gonna be the ones that are going like they're gonna 1v5 the enemy team. On the other one, it's the team just like brains turning off.
Rushing through. All guard. EMP activated.
Like Sombra went in there. Anyway, my Junker, I don't know what kind of ult that was. I think my Junker might just not know how to play the game. That's it. Because I don't understand what that ult was. The Sombra going in when, you know, alone to use their ultimate. Yeah, that's what you just said. You basically went in 1v5 and like, yeah, great. Now we don't have that ult anymore. And now Mitsuki died. And Hey, I died. Anyway, it is what it is.
Play of the game.
I want to be on the winning team, dude. On a side note, something that I would like, it would be really dope for them to do. It's, I think, I don't know. Like, it will be great if, this is lazy. It will be great if they made a skin in the battle pass for the new character other than the one on the ultimate pack. Because the ultimate pack is not pretty. I don't like this one.
Select a map.
Runasapi. I don't want to defend. Dude, you need to chill, Zeus. Take it down a notch. How's it going so far? It's going. I suppose I play Unrun. I want to win.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Whee.
This city is dazzling. And far more lavish than
How was the? I don't know. I don't know.
I forgot to tape my Achilles again.
Still not convinced, but to be fair, like I was also not convinced when Freya came out. No, I'm sorry, not Freya. Vendetta. Then I was also not convinced when Unrun came out. The same was for Emre, and all three characters I ended up playing them a bunch. So for all I know, D-mon is gonna be great. But as of right now, she feels a little bit iffy for me. Maybe it's because like I've had bad matchups. I don't know. They have a Tracer. They have an Ana. They have an Anrang. Hey Tracer, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, you better go back. Oh, come on. Hi, kitty. Sorry. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi guys. Bye guys. Uh-oh. Anna died. Go away. What happened with all that stuff about her face? Those people jabbing about nothing. I mean, people were jabbing about nothing, and they were complaining after they did make a change. But I mean, they were still crying about the change later.
Let's get this vermilion ascent is ready to burn.
Okay, I'm okay if I die. I kill 3. I think that's a good trade. That's a fair trade. But yeah, I mean, dude, they were complaining about nothing. Frankly, I do not care. But like, there's a bunch of people like on Twitter and, you know, people that just like to hate on Blizzard recreationally. Was her face beautiful? It was a little bit too cutesy, I suppose, for what they released in the comics. But also, who gives a fuck? You're not looking at her face. Playing a shooting game, just shoot. No. Like, who gives a fuck? And they changed the face, and then he's like, well, it still looks, you know, now it's just looks like Kiriko. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Find something else to do. I mean, you can see it. Like, you can see it when you choose the character, you can see in the portrait, but also, who gives a flying fuck? Is that, dude, it's that simple. Like, who cares if it's Chinese, if it's not Chinese, if it looks Korean? Like, dude, I'm Latino. I don't look Latino, or at least what most people on the internet think that a Latino looks like.
Deploying rock unit.
So, like, what the fuck are we complaining about? Oh no, the black people are not black enough. Oh no, the white people are way too white. Oh no, the Asian people are super white, so that's whitewashing. Oh no, the Asian people, they're yellow, they're racist. Oh my god, no, the Latino, they made him brown. Oh no, the Latino, they made him white. Like, they're always complaining about some bullshit or another, dude. And it's like, it's so exhausting. It's so exhausting. Dude, the worst thing is that these motherfuckers, they don't even play the game. They're too busy playing Marvel Rivals and jacking off at the same time. Because they have never seen, like, a character in a bikini before. Come on, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. No, she got healed. On Kane Rider? What is Kane Rider? He's a Mexican and, you know, I don't know what that is. Does the face look okay? Shape it? And that's it? Yeah. Dude, it's just that some people, again, they have a... I don't know. I don't even know what to call it, dude. Here, like, honestly. I don't know. You know, it is what it is. Not much that can be done about that. The more that I look at the 6v3 thing at the top, the more it bothers me, because now, like, it feels like something is missing on the kill feed. Again, the 6v5 whatever thing on the top right corner, it should be under the scoreboard. Big shit. I was never in camera right. It's not to say that it's banned. It just I was never into it. Oh. Sorry, Anna. Sorry, Anna. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Kitty, come here. Okay, there we go. Overwatch diversity is very corporate since the beginning. I remember the diversity chart used to determine the diversity power level. I saw a funny video of Migmax, the best. Dude, diversity is the worst shit that could, like, I'm sorry, like, that diversity is the worst shit that could have ever happened. It's that simple. Like, the fact that creativity gets so crippled because you have to meet a diversity quota is stupid, especially in a game like Overwatch. And I am sorry, dude, like, if you are of a particular group or whatever, and you feel like you need to be represented in a game to feel whole, dude, maybe you need to look inside and go find help in therapy or something else. Because a game, how a character looks like in a game shouldn't define your mood for the rest of the evening after you saw the character. And when we talk about, like, the main cast of Overwatch, we have a fucking German dude that is big as fuck with a big beard. Of course, I have All Might. But, you know, we have a monkey. Who else came out, like, at the very beginning? We have Symmetra. Where's Symmetra? Symmetra. She's autistic, and she came out with the game, and she was great, and she's great. You know? Like, we have a fucking dwarf. Or small people, little people. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to call them nowadays. Where's Thor? And we have, like, dude, like, these motherfucker looks Asian as fuck. And Soldier is gay. So, like, we have so many, like, diversity things when it comes to these. Like, who gives a fuck if a character gets released and I don't know, I don't even understand what the fuck they were complaining about. The main complaint, but there were actually, honestly, there were actually two main complaints. One complaint is that she looked just like Kiriko, which it's bullshit, right? Because they also said that Kiriko looks like just like Tracer. Soldier is gay. Soldier 76 is gay. Canonically speaking, Soldier is gay. Baptiste is gay. This guy is pansexual. Venture, where's Venture? Is non-binary. So everybody complained. Venture is a good example of the hypocrisy of people. Like, everybody complained because Anran looked a little bit too cutesy, and they wanted her to look mean or whatever, just like in the comments, like in the comics. But, like, Venture had different features in the, you know, comics and, you know, all the illustrations when that led to her release. Nobody complained about the way that she released. Why not? Just same anime face syndrome? So? Like, so what? Like, you mean to tell me? Because the biggest issue with that logic is the cherry picking. Like, you have a roster that is wide as fuck. No one care about Venture. No one cared that Venture looked cuter in the comics. And by now, dude, Venture is probably the most forgotten hero that Overwatch has. But like again, it's just cherry picking. You mean to tell me that she looks just like Kiriko? She looks just like Kiriko. Ash looks just like Kiriko. Brigitte looks just like Kiriko. Ilari looks like Kiriko. Moira looks like it. Zarya, Junker Queen, Domina. So it's like, dude, the moment that two Asian characters look alike, it's like, no, it's same face syndrome. Like they don't know how to design characters. And look, dude, I bet that they're probably gonna do the same thing with D-mon. They're gonna complain that she's boring, that she's washed, that she's just another character from another game, that she looks just like Kiriko, and they're going to do the same thing where they take Kiriko's hairstyle and they put it on top of D-mon's face. All of the characters, they look just fine. Honestly, dude, the character that bothers me the most is Venture. Because you can clearly see that they were trying to feed an agenda. They were trying to, you know, cook up the perfect thing for the diversity people. Also, fun fact, this guy is 24 years old. They already said her new design. Who's new? Whose design? Anred? With respect, what does it matter if you're pan, gay, bi, or trans, and so on? That won't change me putting a belt to ass. And you in game, I just, again, dude, like, there's a lot of people and I don't understand. I don't understand why. I haven't read into this. I have no idea. I've never heard a proper explanation as to why this happened. But a bunch of people, most of the people that complain, mind you, the other part of it, I've never met someone that has needed representation in games. I have never seen someone, and none of my friends, nobody that I have ever known, watch Dragon Ball Z and be like, dude, like, why doesn't Goku has my, like, why doesn't he look like me? You know? Like, I've never met someone in my life that actually has that type of mentality. I've never met someone that they have said or enjoyed a game less because a character doesn't look like them. And mind you, you feeling some type of connection to a character because it looks like you, I think that's perfectly fine. My problem is when it turns into a negative, thing, right? So if you don't, like, if there's not a character that looks like you, you're gonna complain about it. Like in my case, for example, anytime that I see a character that looks like me or that reminds me, of course I gravitate towards that character. But I'm not going to enjoy a game less because it doesn't have a character that looks like me. There was a whole thing about D-mon all design being better. I never even saw it. And the new one, because the new one make her look stupid because she's sitting as she drives her robot. Well, I mean, the old, like, there's a lower reason for that. And like the past season, again, most likely the people that complain about that, they don't play the game. Last season, if you were to Busan, in one of the stages in Busan, there was D-mon's mecha being worked on, being adjusted. So, like, there's a lower reason for that. What's the actual lower reason? I have no fucking clue. I don't care about the lore of the game, because it's that shooting game. I want to play the game to shoot at other people. It's that simple. What they do with the lore, I give no fucks. If they do something that I don't like, I won't care because I don't give a fuck. But at the same time, there are things about the lore that I do to find cute, that I do find nice. For example, Reinhardt and Anna, they're finally a couple. That's great. Whenever that news came out, I was like, oh, finally, dude. Now please, Mercy and Genji. You know, wrap it up. That's great. I should make it clear I don't have any stakes in these social media arguing. I only heard about these now and not taking any sides of those more invested arguing online. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, cameraman. Did you try to say something? Ball and cat are best design. Fucking delete these characters. Delete it. Fucking hate it. And a hamster. My problem with hamster is 90% of the people that play hamster, that they just pick Hammond because they're desperate. And then the other 10% of the people that play hamster that do know how to play hamster, even like if it's in the other team, I'm always appreciative, I suppose, you know? And anytime that I see a Hammond player that plays Hammond well, I'm like, fuck yeah. Also, look at the nipples. Hammond's nipples. Look at that. Look at the nipples. But yeah, at the end of the day, dude, it's just like, who gives a fuck? And the amount of cherry picking when it comes to the people that complain about Overwatch because they hate Overwatch recreationally. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's so much cherry picking and nitpicking from people that they don't even play the game and they just like to hate on the game because they hate Blizzard. I haven't met a single person that has been able to articulate one single proper complaint about the game, about Overwatch. If you don't like the game and you don't feel like the game is for you, perfectly fine, perfectly understandable. I don't like Metal Gear Solid. I feel the game's not for me. That doesn't mean that I think the game's bad. I recognize the game's great, but I just don't like it. And that's fine. If you don't like something because it doesn't connect with you, that's fine. But nobody has ever been able to tell me why Overwatch is a bad game. I could have been in queue the whole time. Didn't want to seem like I was agreeing with those saying they have the same face. I don't think that you were. I don't know, man. Diversity is very corporate at the beginning. I remember diversity. No, I don't think that you even. Dude, not even like purposely trying to misunderstand what you said. I don't think that was something that came across. I don't think you need to worry about that. I'll tell you this much though. I don't give a fuck. But I don't like neither of the two faces. I don't like either of the two faces of Unrun. And I love playing Unrun. I think currently it's my most like it's my highest level hero. And I don't like either of her faces. I don't like the old one. I don't like the new one. It's not my thing. Now, do I think she looks ugly?
Play
No.
together, win together.
But then again, I just don't give a fuck. Not gonna complain, and I'm not going to expect for like a company or actually anybody, even if this was like an indie development team and like I was giving them money, I wouldn't even expect them to like change a character, the way that a character looks, because I don't like the way she looks. Like, grow up, dude. Oh, I'm with someone named Neko. Oh, yeah. Forgot that I can dash backwards. Oh, I'm sorry, Brigitte. Where's the Okay, someone left. 2 people left.
That puts us in first, but don't get cocky.
You guys keep doing your thing. I'll be moving the payload. That's fine. Haha, you died. I didn't. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Tudum. Incoming. I wish I had the patience to learn how to play Doomfist. One time I was mainly annoyed about character design was Horizon Alloy. Like, they went out of their way to make her uglier than the IRL mod. See, dude, but like, that's my point. Who gives a fuck? Like, why do you need a character to be pretty? Why do you need a character to fit the beauty standards that you might have in your head? If a character is ugly, who gives a fuck? That is precisely my point. Who cares? If Aloy is ugly as fuck, who cares? Why do you need to care? It's a game. Play the damn game. You don't like the game, don't play the game. But most of the people that complain about the game, they weren't even going to play the game to begin with. So shut the fuck up and stop crying about things that doesn't matter. Also, the shut the fuck up wasn't for you, Augie. It was for the people that was online, you know, complaining and crying because Aloy was ugly and the EI was ruining their games. And it's like how though? The game just looks different now. Like why?
Stop them from pushing the barricade. That's better. Shielding. Boosters hot.
Now you're dying, son. You're dying. I don't care.
The enemy is pushing their barricade. Don't let the enemy take the lead.
Mind you, like again, I can understand being bummed about a character looking ugly, about the character not being pretty, but like to say that the game's gonna be bad because of that, or hope the game does bad because of that, I think that's just stupid. Just like boycotting a game because a character doesn't look pretty, you know, that's the thing that I think is moronic. Boycotting a game because the main character is not pretty. If a game's good, a game's good. Oh, they killed me. Fuck. I wasn't expecting them to kill me that fast. Good on the Mizuki though, I guess. Yeah, I'll be honest, she feels a little bit too slow. I'm sure that at some point I'm gonna get used to it, and I'm most likely gonna start to like her gameplay. But like, even as of right now, I'm like, you know what, I think I prefer playing think I prefer playing. No, you're dying. You Sen, I don't know if you're dying, but yeah, you're dying. I prefer to play more agile heroes. Either agile or stationary, right? Like Domino, for example. Domino is really slow. She's very stationary hero. And she kind of feels like it's something in between. He doesn't feel as mobile as D.Va, because D.Va can fly. Weak? No. I don't think. I'm not talking about like strength. I'm talking about my preference. Also, I have to assume that this is a toggle, but currently I don't like that the dash is hold. I have to hold it down for the dash to go through. In 6v6, she does feel weak. She does feel a little bit weak. If you don't have supports babysitting you, she does feel weak. But in 6v6, the tanks in general, they feel very, very weak. Even if you have supports babysitting you. That's one thing that I don't really like about 6v6. Even as a DPS player, I feel the tanks that they die way too quickly. And everything feels very chaotic. Was there a plan to do on it? Like, two people were like standing up there, like in the window, and like, was there a plan there? I thought there was a plan. A new mech character with a beam sword, like it's a mobile suit. So Gundam is good. More mechanics in the game. You happy? I wouldn't say that these are like new mechanics. I don't feel like none of her mechanics are new. Yeah. You know, I don't feel none of her mechanics feel new. Yeah, no. Mind you, I don't think she's bad. I don't think she's boring to play. I'm just having issues like finding the tempo, I guess. You know? And one thing that you really need to do with this champion is like, suppose the cool thing about her, the one new mechanic. Oh, new mechs and okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. The brand new mechanic that she could have is the fact that she can dash while she does everything else. So you could be shooting and firing your E. You could be shooting and holding your shield. You could be like dashing, and did I say shooting and holding your shield? I meant dashing. You could be dashing and holding your shield, dashing and shooting your gun, and also dashing and attacking. So I guess her main gameplay thing is gonna come from the management of the thrusters. He's cute. And how good you do, you know, how good you do with these heroes is going to depend a lot on your thrust management. Hero, where's you? Now, where's that? Enable life rate, toggle. There we go. On. I get that you really like mechs. Actually, you know, let's go to some more. I don't care. What can I say except you're welcome? No, no. Okay, I'll play and run. You played Orisa recently? She always felt alright right to me. Orisa, she's always been okay. When she came out, she was a little bit weird. But eventually people found like a use for Orisa and she became really good in that meta. Her ult was the main thing that was kind of like weird, iffy about her. Everything else about her kit was okay. And now, like, right now, I really like playing Orisa. Of course, you have to play Orisa against specific champs of its, specific compositions, specific heroes. But Orisa is fun, you know. And I really like her ducky skin. She has a skin where she kind of looks like a duck, and she has like a rubber duck on her head, and it's really cute. But yeah, Orisa is great. And right now that, having the ability to also like have a barrier is also great. If you want to. If the Hi Mercy. Hi Mercy. Hi Shion. Hi Shion. Oh no, they let me down. Hitting the spear feels amazing. Now she has a perk. I don't know if she had the perk by the time they used to play, but now she has a perk that that allows you to charge up the javelin. I think you can either choose between charging up the javelin or replacing the E with a shield, with her ult shield. I'm not here. I'm not here. Alright? Shh. Don't tell them. Guys, please don't tell them I'm here. Alright? Don't do it. I don't feel... No, no, no. Now leave me alone. Ah. To my will. Ah. Shh, don't tell them.
Many thanks.
They're pushing the payload! Stop them!
Shh, shh, shh. Don't tell them. Oh, almost killed him. Alright, Cake? No, she's not Cake.
I can take more than that. I am attacking.
Let's see if they're gonna fall for it again. Making my way downtown, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you. See how many times I'm gonna do that? How many times am I gonna do that? And now I want.
就从自身找原因。
Anyway, Amrani is really fun. At times she might feel a little bit weak. Like, Amrani is great whenever your team's doing great. Whenever your team's not doing great, it's a little bit more difficult. Where they fall for it? Hi. Hi. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue. Ooh, hi, Doomfist. Da 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 da. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
I still have a ways to go.
Dude, Mogaku hasn't said hi today. Is he gonna lose his streak? And now I wonder. New Bangala. Noruyu Tashikido. Takata-takata-tan. And now I want. Ah.
They won't like this.
Shh. Alright. This is, however, the biggest problem that I think Overwatch has. It's something that I wish they will change or find a solution for it. Overwatch has a serious, like, one-sided issue. Only that, someone that wasted 40 bucks. Hey, that was my play of the game. What the fuck? She died. That was mine. Anyway, it's very one-sided most of the times. I'd say like probably 90% of the times. 90% of the matches that I play, I either stump or get stumped, and that's something that I wish was different.
Epic.
Thanks for the love.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That is something that I wish was a little bit different, or that they found a way to, you know, properly balance things out. The one-sidedness of things is it's what usually ruins the game for me. Like every now and then I need to take breaks, and it's because of that. It's because I don't have fun stumping enemy teams. Like right now it's because I'm streaming and I'm making jokes about it. But if I'm playing by myself, I don't really get any fun out of that. And whenever I get stumped, it's like, well, I don't get to play. So neither of the two scenarios, I really get to play a lot. And now I want da 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 da. Oh no, being too slow. 'Cause you know I'd walk that 1,000 miles if I could just hear you tonight.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Yeah, here you can see
There was a tea
Augie,
leaf standing
right?
up in my cup this morning.
he's not
That
really
means
like
good
kicked up
luck, right?
Not if you tell
at
me.
all. If this is what you meant.
You ruined it for yourself.
What are you up to now? What are you up to? What are you up to?
You're pretty good at that.
What are you up to now?
Round one.
What are you up to now? What are you up to now? What are you up to now?
Dude, if you really, I think the hi, leave me alone, dude. Oh, go Frey, I hate you. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ. I don't know why they want me so bad.
What's up?
And now I want to... Maybe I just need to become a one-trick pony, Anbren. They're gonna be scrambling now.
Shouldn't get that close to me.
They really want me. They really want me. Hi, Anna. Oh, this is my Misuki. Uh-oh, I didn't... This isn't where I parked my car. But yeah, this is what I mean. I mean, I'm getting to play some here. But also it's like, you know? Oh, yeah, what I was gonna tell you, okay. Look up for the Mercy Persona 5 skin. Look it up. Look it up and pay attention to where the zipper goes.
What are you up to now?
Didn't even find me. I wandered so far from my landing site.
We just had to ask the locals. Not every day a Martian drops out of the sky.
Oh, they muted my voice lines. No.
I suppose it
Give them back.
spectacle.
Wee. Holy fuck, dude. 14 eliminations. Hi, guys. Hi, Hanso. Hey, you're dying. I don't care. You're dying. Okay, there we go. I died. 16-1-1.
I can take more than that.
Someone is coming this way. There's a Misuki right here.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Hi.
Appreciate it. They better watch out.
Bye, Ash. I know I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Woo! I'm alive. Hi guys. Woo! Wait a little bit. There we go. No. Should have waited a little bit longer.
My training regimen. Someone's sweating.
Oh, I thought that we had that.
I haven't hit my limits yet.
My accuracy with the normal, the single shot is kind of right now.
Thanks.
Okay. Right. I guess it's not going to be so one-sided anymore. Maybe they've got up to me, perhaps, and I need to swap. Nah, we don't need to swap. Just need to wait until my tanks. Come on. Come on, dude. I'm pretty sure that I hit her with the fan of flames. No. What should I play then? Cassidy? Cass? Nah.
Drop the pride
Now.
discipline will take over.
Give it one more go. Not really sure what happened to my tanks then. There. Suppose it was easier for me to control the other point because I had more escape routes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
She plays like Tracer, kind of.
I work best under pressure.
Like Tracer, but a little bit more dangerous because you gotta be really up on their faces. Like, you don't really want to take duels. You basically, like, what you want to do is you want to go in, poke them a little bit, and, you know, build up the, you know, the burn gauge and then run away. You know? You really want to know where the, you really want to know where the helplets are, and you really want to know what the escape routes are. If you learn that, honestly, dude, you just have to get them burning, and yeah, that's it. You basically want to disrupt. Oh, there's a help back there. I didn't know there was a help back there. Good to know. Like they want me to live here.
Enemy turret up ahead. Feeling warm yet?
Dude, Ash, you had a help back right in front of you, dude. Hi, Anna. Aw. And now they changed too far because they think that I'm not gonna be able to kill them because they went far. So yeah, Anrun is just, dude. The way that I told a friend of mine whenever he was getting into Anrun, just think of it as if like if you were a cat. You know how cats like to like you know, brush against your legs. You basically want to do that as Anrun. That's the way that you want to play Anrun. You want to be like a cat that is a right?
That's better.
Oh, come on, dude. Really? You slapped me? Well, you should have killed me. Okay. I think we got it. So I can just use this. I'm sorry, Anna. I know you had a dream. I know you had a dream. You had plans. You thought that you were gonna be able to, you know, haha, in case he revives. Just no. Yeah, Anrun is fun. It's a lot of fun. Problem with Anrun is that the fuck happened here? The problem with Anrun is that she's very dependent on mainly how good your team's doing. Like I know this applies to like every hero, but the better your team's doing, the easier time you're gonna have, because the enemy team is gonna be way too distracted with your team. You're gonna be able to do whatever you want. You know, and their supports are going to be like wasting cooldown, so you're gonna have a field day. But whenever your team is not doing too great, it's a little bit more difficult to play Anrun, because the main thing that counters Anrun is basically cooldowns, especially at the beginning of the game. Her burn is really weak, and yeah. Like, dude, to give you an idea of how weak her burn is, Zenyatta's Harmony Orb out heals the burn. It's not even like, you know, oh, you know, if Anrun burns you and you have Zenyatta's Harmonies Orb, it's going to negate. No, you still get healed. It's really like, it's really, really weak. So it's not until you get the first perk that the burn starts like ramping up a little bit. Damage is the same, so Zenyatta can still out heal your burn, but it lasts longer. So, you know, in other enemies that you end up burning, Zenyatta's not gonna be able to do much. But then if you had stuff like, for example, like Kiriko. Kiriko is a big counter. Because, well, Susu, right? So the way that I play her is I try to account for those things. So I don't go in to kill. I go in to burn and go away. You know? I burn, go away, wait for cooldown, wait until I have like maybe 1.5, because her dash has two charges. Wait until I have 1.5. And then go back in, you know? Burn again and go the other way. And then wait a little bit longer, burn again, and then go the other way. And then eventually, the moment that I hear a cooldown, that a cooldown has been wasted, I go in. The moment that I hear, for example, Kiriko using her Susu, or even like Cassidy using the flashbang, that's when I go in. Because Cassidy is another big counter, because she just like flashbangs in front of you and you're fucked. Because she's not invulnerable while she's dashing. Now, Anna, if you know, if the Anna player is really good, you're gonna have a rough time. But you could have a rough time, I shall say. But at the end of the day, dude, it's all about cooldown management. Not only your cooldown, but also the enemies. cooldowns. And again, like knowing routes and stuff like that. Very important. Her passive is that the health packs heal her more. And basically, what you really want to try to do is you want to try to create distraction. For example, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna go away, and there's a health pack right here. So I'm gonna grab this health pack. Let's see, someone died. Now, the tank is with me, so I just gotta dash, and I remove her from the fight. I could have done a little bit more to stall for a little bit longer, but kind of fell short there. And also, again, it's not a guarantee that something's gonna happen. Like, your team needs to know how to capitalize there. So she's very team dependent. It's very difficult for you. Like, you need your team to be decent. They have both Farah and no. See, now I come here. I see a kill. And I mean, we kind of did something there. But yeah, in this team, I don't know how well I'm doing with Anran. I'm gonna give it another go. But the echo is a little bit of a problem. See, had I had the, like, oh my god, okay, go Genji. Had I had the perk there, maybe I could have killed the cat. I'm just gonna... Yeah, this one I haven't been able to do much. I'm gonna wait until the payload gets to this arc, and then I'm gonna go the other, like, I'm gonna go around and see if I can do, like, pressure a little bit more. They changed, like, now they have a Cassidy, and you're gonna see the struggle. Now, they probably saw me. There we go. That's basically all we want to do. Now we had more cooldown. Well, I went in, killed 2. The ult, you want to be careful how you use the ult, because again, if the enemy team has some sort of like a cleanse, Susu, Zarya, you know, it can really ruin what you do after, and you can actually die. And there's some Annas that they will just straight up sleep you. No, I got one of those right. I got one of those runs that they ult and die. My Farah probably wants to ult. Oh no, they saw me. Dude, I always forget that there's a doorway there. Should have go down the stairs to get the health and got the health back. But yeah, right now I have a little bit of a problem here with Anran, because where's Emre? Emre, the fuck are you? Here. Because the cat's a little bit difficult to get to. Bastion has way too much health and armor. Diva and D-mon both have a lot of armor. So it's like, what am I actually doing now? You know? So now I need to swap to something that... I mean, if I want to win. Stupid Bastion. Stupid Bastion. Another good counter for Amran is Reinhardt. Because he has basically anything but a lot of armor. No, I didn't have my gun. And I waited way too long to go away. Waited way too long to run away.
Desperate times, desperate measures.
Alright, let's see if we can make something happen. Okay, one that. Do that. There we go. Yay, we made it work.
This'll pack a punch.
Hold the payload.
Come on, you're going easy on me. Grenade up. Barrier is the barrier cannot withstand much more. That's more like it. Look alive.
Bobby. Aw. Didn't see that.
Activating Cypher.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Prepare for an impact.
Rocket barrage incoming.
There we go. Yeah, you better go, D-mon, because you might die. That's something that I don't get when some people do. Like, oh my god, no, we're about to lose. Let me go away so I don't die.
Play of the game.
Oh, let that. Play the game. Jamie.
Get out of my head.
Dude, 4,000 damage deflected. What the fuck? Yeah, sure. What the flying Cassidy's dad? It's called. His name is Emre. He's kind of like a. From what I've been told, he's like the Halo character in this game, right? And he has these semi-automatic rifle and bombs, and he also has a gun that basically lowers the gravity for you, makes you floaty, so you keep jumping high. Oh, you can jumping higher and higher. Well, not higher and higher, but you can. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this is we have Maugat. We have 2 healers.
I'll put it all on the line.
See, like I'm floating now. Whee! We have grenades, and also, well, like, the fuck is this, dude? The fuck is this place?
Prepare
They changed this place. I don't. Fuck, dude. Yeah, he has kind of like a bromance with Cassidy. You better run. Ah, fuck. Kobe. Dude, she wanted to kill me. And then, what the fuck is happening? What do you mean game over? What's happening there? Maybe I'd overshoot it a little bit.
More upgrades.
What is happening? Aha!
I like the look of that.
I mean, if nobody's gonna try to check me, I'm perfectly fine with it. What are you fighting against? Anybody else? Damn. But yeah, here's a lot of fun. And like Cassidy and Emery have like a voice line whenever you like they play on the same they play on the same team. They have a voice line like, you know, both of them thought that they always looked up to each other. They always thought that they were the best shooter out there.
We'll give it all we've got and hope that's enough.
It's really cute.
Forget regulations. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
Oh, and also like his ultimate, he's basically like fused with a mechanical weapon that is kind of like a sentient being. You know? It's like the weapon takes control over the body and then, you know, he develops this bazooka. Can I hit it? Fuck. She has fun. She didn't really click with me too much, but she's fun. Ah. Oh.
Back to the fight.
Dude, is this Freya ever gonna leave me the fuck alone? I hate Freya. I used to like her a lot, but now I hate her. Because I don't play her anymore.
Picking up the pace. They're on the point. Clear them out. Prepare for impact.
Aw. Aw. I get annoyed to have her people saying she is a robot when she needs boobs. Dude, are you for real? But the same people fantasize with the idea of having their own personal maid fuck. Robot maid fuck kind of thing at home. And that's okay. That's okay. That's how I like to see you running. Let's go. Right, yeah. Boom. Dude, Freya again. Look at how much she's struggling. I really like Embre. It's a lot of fun. Play of the game. Oh wait, that one's okay. That, I mean, I don't like the green yellow thingy accents on the mecha though. See, I feel that gun needs to have a little bit of an explosion. You know, like actual like missiles. You know, kind of like Iron Man. Yeah, this one's really ugly. Never mind. I like the pink, but yeah, no, this is really ugly. Farah X Cassidy? No. It's just he's old, makes him like, you know, gives him the ability to fly and then shoot like this like new cannon that it has two types of munitions, if you want to call it. It has one that is a big boom, that's right click, and the one that does the most damage, and then it has one that it's kind of like a hit scan, which is you can spam. But ideally what you want to do is just right click. You don't even want to do left click. You want to right click to make sure that you're able to shoot 3 to 4 big shots. It's just that sometimes I do like to squeeze in a few left clicks.
Vote for your map.
Oh, I just played with this guy. He was in our team. Do I want to play Anran or do I want to play Emre? I should have bought the skin. Had I bought the skin, maybe I should have played. I could have been playing Genji. Let me show you Sierra. Sierra's a lot of fun, dude.
Always climb, never fall.
Don't worry, I'll come.
It's non-stop firing. Really a lot of fun.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Look alive out there.
Our objective now.
Camping out on the objective.
Anyway, yeah. Yeah, she has a tracker, the right click, that if you actually, if you actually hit someone, then she gets homing bullets.
Let's go teach him a lesson.
But yeah, she's a lot of fun. She's always like shooting at, like she's always firing, and her ult is really fun. Like everything about her kit is really fun. I mean, I can tell you this much though.
Let's try something.
The experience is the same. Like nothing's really changed.
Not bad at all. I'm cleaning up.
Attack the objective.
Secured.
En route to the next providing cover.
Yeah, as you can see, she's really fun. And she does a lot of damage.
You're a lifesaver. Time for the reckoning.
Ideally burst tanks first. No, you still want to go. You always want to go for squishy first. You never want to go for tank first unless the tank is available. You always want to try to get squishy first. Of course, you're gonna kill whoever is the easiest to kill at the moment. Sometimes it could be a tank. But for the most part, you don't want to be chasing. Like, you never watch. You never really wanted to, like, chase tanks. That's what you get for slipping me. You all hack. And you want to cover angles since, like, her bullets, she fires so many. Oh, I missed that big time. Since she fires so many and they have travel time, sometimes you can catch people off guard. Okay, Cassidy's probably here. There you go. See? Why Susu? Why the Susu? Nothing was even close to me.
Temple lost.
Just pick yourself up and keep going.
Flashpoint garden.
I track them and get an angle around shields. Wait, what? Oh, what do you mean? You basically want to fire at anybody that's available. You want to fire at anybody that's kind of like in the way, you know, that it's not protected. Oh, that's what I get for doing that stupid thing. They're way too close together, so now I'm gonna swap to Unram. Oh, okay. But yeah, like in Overwatch, you never want to kill, like you never want to aim for the tank first. You only kill the tank first if it's available. Because you're gonna be wasting a lot more resources on tanks. Uh-oh. Ideally, you want to pressure supports first. Especially if you know that they don't have any cooldowns. Uh-oh. Ah! Stupid ass Mizuki. Laugh, Ammon. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 I. I'm stupid. We still capture, but I mean, doesn't make me any less stupid.
I can take more than that.
Attack the objective.
What's up?
Attack the objective.
Attack the objective.
Attack the objective.
Dang, dude, everybody's down.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
No, 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 no. This isn't where I park my car.
Shake it off.
No, no, leave me alone. Guys, hey, come on. Damn. Work with me.
You sure got me that time.
Thank you.
Nanobots administered.
Hey. Hey. Hey, you better run. Hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 man. No, 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 no. Was joking, guys. Was joking. Was joking. Was joking. Oh, come on, Anna. How the fuck did you hit me?
Thank you.
How did she hit me?
Target.
One more time.
I'm on my game now.
No, 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 I don't want to die. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The fuck did I do? This isn't what I meant to do. Dude, I just, yeah. That was something stupid to do. Couldn't have done that. That was really stupid. I mean, it worked out. It's working out, but I just kind of like saw them all together, didn't pay attention to my cooldowns, and just went with it. That was really stupid. Hello.
Hi.
Oh. There we go. Now Hammond's gonna do Hammond things. There we go. That's why you get it. That's why I don't like Hammond players. Just because that's all they do. For the most part. You know?
Double kill.
Oh, that's a cute skin. Widow skin.
Play of the game.
Look at that. Oof. That was a nice shot. Boom. Okay, that was nice. Yes, it was okay. A cute skin.
I always hit my mark.
I've always hit my mark. Comme les deux fromages. The Sombra hacker girl skin. Forgot her name. Zombie. Oh, yeah, Sombra. I don't know if I have that skin. Oh, right, there we go. Ariza? Yeah, dude. That's a freaking ducky. As a ducky. Rework pack. Okay, let's see. No, I don't want to defend. Everybody's gonna vote for you. Yeah, sure, let's... Why not? I do not want to defend. Oh, he's open. Let's go. I forgot, dude. I forgot what I was playing. Why I was playing 6v6. I just have a lot of fun playing Amran and Ambra. And Sierra. But sometimes I find Sierra a little bit boring.
Play together, win together.
Wait, didn't I change that? Hero. D-mon. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, a lot better now, dude. I just have to like...
Stretch,
Okay.
hydrate, dominate. Specifically in that order.
And... Toggle power barrier. Yeah, that's fine with right. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, I guess it's my turn to be stumped.
I need to get out of my head.
I think if I was playing Amran, it would have been as bad.
Breaking up the board. Stop the payload. All guard. Using firepower.
Dude, I've only done like 400 damage. I can't get close. That's a problem that I see with her. Like, I don't feel like I can get close.
Got you covered.
You know? I think that's a problem that I'm having with her.
Thanks. I needed that. Taking the hits. D-mon. Shielding. Counter here.
Over here! Over here!
Playing defense. Moa. Boosters on. Using firepower.
It's a little bit difficult to control. Oh, dude, I touched a freaking like wall. I mean, he died, so that's great. Any day that a Rojo die, I'm happy. That a Rojo dies, I'm happy, but...
Push it back. Those junkers are the worst.
Yeah, it feels a lot better now that, dude, this was really reworked. Like, a lot. Basically a new map.
Looking for heals. Taking the hits. Here a pack. Breaking out the bullets. D-mon.
Oh, dude. I wish she was a little bit more like vulnerable or resistant when she was doing that. But in reality, I just need to stop doing that.
Boosters hot.
I just need to stop doing that. Dude, this is a whole new map. Rework my ass. This is a whole new map.
Providing cover.
Tactical visor active.
Dude, I'm so lost. Thank you, man. Really, thank you. Surgeon Strikes. Which one is Surgeon Strikes? Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, not only they slapped me, they also hooked me. And again, and again. Hey, come here, you old hack. What you get for being funny and slipping me twice. I have no idea what's happening in this game. I am lost as fuck. Oh. Oh, dude. Being swung left and right. Please, stop it. How tryhard do you need to be that you swap to Doomfist because, you know, oh my god, you know, this is a good country.
Meteor strike.
Because you want to win a quick play. Because that was the other D-mon. What do you get? Where's the other Doomfist? Died, okay. That's so lost, dude. Uh-oh. This isn't where I park my car. There we go. That worked out. Somehow, that worked out.
Play of the game.
Alright, I think I'm gonna cut it there. Who do we have live right now? Nobody that I want to say hi to. Yes, nobody that I want to say hi to. Alright, I'm gonna get going, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it big time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll continue with Yanagi. We'll probably do more 3D tomorrow. You know, maybe 3 hours. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Continue working on Yanagi. It's gonna be Retopo and probably rigging. And yeah, peace out. Stay safe. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it big time. Thanks a lot for the company. And drink water. All right. Bye-bye. Peace out.